Hey everyone, this is Louis7, and today I am streaming the Lord of the Rings online, and I think for once we will finally actually really be running the Anvil. I think we attempted it once like a month-ish ago, and otherwise haven't really been back to it. We haven't been able to get a full group for it, but today I think we actually have more than 6 people, so we can try that, and we have even more people logging in than I think initially expected, so all good news on that front. Looks like we have tons of hunters today. Also, while we're getting set up with the group and all that sort of stuff, one, I did actually remember to get my subscriber town services for once, but I put a poll in the chat about Yondershire, and if you think Yondershire will be LOTRO's next zone, it looks like 100% of people so far do think it will be the next zone. And I need to turn my volume up. I am in Discord with my kinship as usual, and on push to talk and all that sort of stuff. And as far as I know, you all cannot hear them. But anyway, that aside, just for people unfamiliar with that, Cordovan, the community manager for LOTRO, made a comment on the LOTRO forums, very much so doing all but 100% confirming that Yondershire is indeed going to be the next zone. So I will try to show this just a second. Apparently I am missing, but there we go. Here is the comment. He said, first of all, I guess I should go context of the thread is somebody asked, need more Shire action, because I guess they want more Shire and they phrase it as a question for players. But anyway, what Cordovan said is we will have more information very soon about our upcoming plans in a new producer's letter, which I think is set for next week. Actually, that's what it says right here. And that you will probably want to read it. So he said that in response to this about more Shire action, which very much so, to me at least, means... Uh-oh, where did LOTRO go? We used to be able to see LOTRO, right? Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, looks like we're getting ready to enter. And just need to get one thing set up. So I mentioned, I think in the last stream, that I had a weird dream about LOTRO. I usually don't dream about the game, even though it might seem like I should. And it was related to Yondershire. But in the dream, I don't remember how many details I went on about this in the last stream, but in the dream, it was not just Yondershire that was being added. It was basically this entire area. It was like all the way down from, I guess what would be Far Downs on this map, going down towards Kellendam, connecting here. It's so hard to show on this map. Maybe I'll do the collections map to show. I have been paying zero attention to the group, what they're doing. But on the collections map, this would be better to show. Basically the bottom tip of Ear of the Wind, all the way down to the bottom tip of the Shire, essentially. I guess going to Mickle Delving. That's what the dream was about. This entire area, which would be, just based on the size of these other zones, it would, I think, be even bigger than Breland, even bigger than Evendem. It was, I don't have the details if there ever was a number of zones in the dream, but it was multiple zones filling in that area, almost like an expansion. But yeah, anyway, I thought that was kind of interesting. It was also, the dream more specifically was a bit extra weird, because in it, Standing Stone Games actually made a video announcing all this and showing like detailed maps of all the stuff coming, which is not realistic, unfortunately. Okay, open my Hobbit gifts. Anything good from the Hobbits in honor of Yondershire announcement coming next week? Nope. I got potions of power and bad virtue XP things. I think the lowest possible virtue XP for either of those. We'll send those to my Runekeeper because I'm starting to hoard them for the plus 20% Virtue XP thing coming up. And yeah, Harvane. Uh-oh. I have been paying no attention. I think they were thinking about having a second tank. We honestly... Oh, we only have one captain? No, we have two captains today. We should... If we add a tank, we should probably have one of them tank, but I don't know if either of them are comfortable tanking. And hello, Wisco. I actually did not see your comment. It is like halfway hidden on my YouTube chat. I just refreshed the page, but the poll on the YouTube dashboard, the stream dashboard, blocks the chat apparently, so I did not know about that. But Anor is doing great today because we have a lot of people on in this group. We have our kinship. I think the one person in here that is not in the raid has to leave soon, but we have the kinship and then a few friends of the kinship. And hello, Nicole. I am doing pretty well today. I've done a lot of, say, meal preppy type stuff with chicken, carrot, celery. Basically the base of all my chicken dishes. But that's what I've been like in the kitchen all afternoon, basically. Hello, Hunsu. And Harvane, to get to your message, yeah, you were talking about Yondershire will have to be it. There's almost no doubt that it is not Yondershire. No doubt that it... No doubt that it... Hold up. I cannot think of how to phrase this. Yeah, no doubt that it is Yondershire. That's what I've been trying to say. It'll be... I'm interested to hear what Standing Stone Games has to say about Yondershire, though. Like, having two non-level cap zones in a row, or if it will somehow tie into level cap stuff. That would be kind of interesting. I probably should have crafted stuff. I honestly might even have time. Let me see, do I have resources? That would be the big problem. Earn bold words. Yeah, I just haven't been out on the landscape to actually gather stuff on this character. I need to adjust my volume. People are quiet today. Some people are normal volume in Discord. Oh, looks like we're going. Yeah, I'm excited to actually get back to this, especially because a lot of people, including myself, are better geared than we used to be when we last attempted this. Oops. That? Oh no, that just made the FPS lower. I pressed the Windows key and for some reason I thought it popped up on like your all's view. Hello, Leo. Leo? I assume that name is Leo, but the reason I question if that is accurate is because the accent mark I thought usually was more of an eh sound for like Leo, but I do not know. Oh, I selected and it says Karazgar. I was gonna say, I wonder, it looks like Karazgar writing that, Drake, but apparently it is just Karazgar. I cannot pronounce it, oh no. Oh, French name? Yeah, unfortunately, I do not know. For some reason this jacket likes to become like the zipper just like falls. Maybe I could go unzip today. Although that feels weird. There we go. Okay, so we kill the Ice Strike first, that is all I know. And we stay behind their Frost Breaths or whatever might come. May or may not come, I don't know. Try to get these a little bit more tight. Same here. News, yeah, I honestly think that it would probably be more beneficial to have new zones in the same level range as Mirkwood, Rohan, Dunlin, Gondor, except Mirkwood specifically already has Enedwaith as at the exact same level range. But for Isengard stuff, you do have Gap of Rohan, not Gap of Rohan, Great River, which is level, the latter half of Isengard 70 to 75. Oh, did we not pull that? I think we did. I think he's just lagging behind a little bit. I think we got a captain circle here or something. Oh, I didn't even get... Oh, boy. It's off to a rough start from my end today. I forgot how to play the Warden. I think I was playing, like, going autopilot for a red line. Yeah, he's, the streak is dying quick, but I probably should have stayed in melee at that point. Yeah, hit a frost streak, make sure it's actually... There we go, okay, I think I'm set a little bit more, except I don't, and I didn't want to use that. I didn't have, my Javelin debuffs up. And hello, Brandon, you said you were playing Minecraft while listening to LOTRO. Speaking of Minecraft, perhaps you could listen to me play Minecraft in the near future. I don't know, did I mention that in my last stream? Sometimes I do have to admit it's a bit hard to balance announcing things that I'm not 100% sure I'm going to do. Or having like a random stream or video just be a complete surprise. Which is kind of how I feel about games sometimes. So while there are certain aspects of LOTRO that I talk about where I think the developers could communicate a little bit more, open things up to players well before they intend to release or change anything about a system or something like that in the game. With things like that, I often think announcing them earlier or just bringing it up earlier is a good thing, but as far as like announcing updates, I honestly don't necessarily think Standing Stone Games should or would have to like announce everything well beforehand content-wise that's coming. Anyway, that was just kind of random because it's something that I feel like I talk about a lot, yet man, this gameplay is distracting me right now. Okay, I think I got 2 Unnerving Strikes. We can just reset it in ranged. Feels oddly uncomfortable being this close and using my Javelin skills, because usually I step back, but I want to stay in like that captain square. I think I already used that bleed. Well, I don't know, this is just a mess. It's a mess, but we're getting through it. Our group's performance really is better. I also don't know who's the target assist. It looks like the one I'm not targeting, which is good. Get my bleeds to do a little bit more. But yeah, this is significantly better than our previous entrance in to this raid. Okay, so moving back to zones, we have, yes, Rohan. That is one I would love. More alternatives for Rohan and Gondor. Now, Gondor, there are a lot of zones that have kind of overlapping levels. There's a bunch of level 100 zones. There's Central Gondor, Eastern Gondor. I think there's Old Hadorian. All that stuff is level 100, so there's quite a bit to cover that particular level. I should target Ice Strike. Just let my AoEs hit the Drakelings. And I should make sure I am standing in the Captain Square. It looks like these Drakelings don't drop any puddles or anything. On Wizco, I do not wear glasses nor contacts. Ooh. I don't know where we're standing last time. We usually stood over here, but people are like spread out all over the place right now. I don't really know. But yeah, some more alternatives for the Rohan regions I personally would really like. In Moria, that's another common one that I think a lot of people want alternative for. Something... Yeah, just an alternative to Moria. A way they could do that could perhaps... Trying to think of just something that would flow well. They could do like a northern Misty Mountains or something that covers sort of between Misty Mountains and Gundabad. They could have that be like a 45, 55 place. Even similar with Angmar, 50 plus around there. I do like Moria. I used to not like it, but I do like Moria. I just haven't been in the mood for it because I've actually thought about both my Hunter and Champion going through Moria, but I just haven't been super excited for it. I personally would probably prefer to have Rune than Harad, but it's just something that I think is more interesting. Not to say Harad wouldn't be interesting. But as far as the next big region, there is technically Linden and Fordwaith, but I don't see either of those being likely except Linden. See, the thing is, I thought I remember Standing Stone Games saying they would not head west in the near future. And then it looks like they're going to be adding Yondershire and perhaps filling in some areas around Era of the Wind and the Shire and basically southern Eriador type areas, which could lead into Linden. But otherwise, we really have, if you go into Mordor, there are a few sub-regions here with like Nirn and Lithlad. Wouldn't expect Lithlad. But there's Rune, Harad, and Khand, and I think before you go to Khand, you would expect to go to Harad, and Rune would also be another possibility with quite a few connections. But another thing is I would anticipate or hope that Standing Stone Games wouldn't do too much dwarf stuff. And if you went to Rune from the Iron Hill side, like you went down Scow's Drop, I forgot what the name of that area is. That's like, I guess it would be east of Lake Town, south of Iron Hills. If you went that way, there probably would be at least a dwarf start to it, which might not necessarily be bad, but I know a lot of people have been really tired of the dwarf storylines. Just had those so much. But it could just be an entrance and quickly go out of dwarf theme stuff. Otherwise, you have all the Gondor connection. I don't know lore-wise if like anything Aragorn does goes up to Rune. As far as I know, he does go to Harad though. And I don't know timeline-wise how that would compare to like the Scouring of the Shire and I think Saruman flees west or something. Not too familiar with what's going on there, but yeah. I wonder what people's gear is like. I actually do see, I don't know if y'all can see it, but someone in our gear group has really low health, but I don't think they've been able to join. I think they actually just got to the level cap. Okay, no timeline for Harad and Rune. It sounds like they do go to both of those locations. I was familiar with Harad, but not as much so Rune. I honestly would really like to see Rune. At least one reason I would like to see Rune specifically is this lake. It just looks interesting to me on this map. I think a jungle could also be really neat. I don't know gameplay-wise how it would work out with LOTRO, and sometimes I feel like they make things a little bit on the too realistic, too cluttered side, especially with things like Northern Mirkwood. Like, if I compare Northern Mirkwood forest-wise to even regular Mirkwood. Oops. Alright, somebody just asked if somebody's here. I don't know if that was me. I should pay a little bit of attention. We have 5 hunters? Wow. Yeah, that would be my worry, Harvey. And if they did the regular landscape style they do right now, would be... I feel like I would almost dislike a jungle. Excuse me, but I feel like I would almost dislike a jungle just because I would fear that it would be way more cluttered than I'd like. Yeah, I'm muting myself. Okay, so I'm going to be doing stuff, AoEing, hopefully not being devoured. I guess us melee should run up. Make sure we're in melee range. Okay, so I think I need to actually pay a little bit of attention to what I'm doing. As fun as it is to just chat, that is for downtimes. And, I mean, can be downtimes. Okay, so I'm going to be focusing on the ads. Oh no, I have cooldowns. I hope I don't have die. Okay, good. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, he was doing his belly flop. I didn't even see. I didn't hear anybody call it out, which is a slightly worrying thing. Oh, our tank is dead. Ah, I should have stayed in range stance. Might have actually been able to get through that if I... Well, you used to be able to retreat during the boss fight, I thought. Maybe that was just the ads that I was thinking, but for some reason I thought we were able to, like, almost get back in time during the boss fight even. It's a cat stream, which if you all have not seen, I actually uploaded a complete cat video. No LOTRO or Middle Earth at all in it. Oh yeah, I don't have can't hear the game audio. Yeah. Oh. Not to call them out or anything, you all could see the health if you can. I really don't know since it's so tiny, the text, but they're the one with really low health, so they died from the spikes just walking this way. Don't think they got resistance. There we go. I do think the desert part of Prague, like where we'd probably end up going first, would be neat though. We have 2 captains. They're talking about battle reses. Combat reses? Battle res? I forget what people call it in LOTRO, but battle res is talking about those. Nice thing about captain is they get a double. They can nurse 2 people at once. Okay, so well, this might be hard to plan around, but just something to keep in mind is the captain with their double res if there do happen to be 2 people down at a time. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. I think at this point, even in Redline, you should have enough trade points for that. Oh yeah, there's a screw on my desk that the cat is batting around. But anyway, to actually get to chat for real, Port of Umbar. Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking could be a possibility if they wanted to skip straight to the desert and actually not connect southern Gondor and Horondor. They could have you like sail to the Port of Umbar. Or to Umbar. Not necessarily the Port of Umbar, but that would make sense. And yeah, Harvain, as you say, Farharad, where the jungles actually are, we would have quite a bit to get through before we can even get there, I think. Personally, I would like to see Forwardwaith. I know I mentioned that before, but after Gundabad, I am, and even on the server being in Irid Mithrin, not that I've done too much there, but done the instances, at least in some of the book quests, and some landscape exploring, I am getting a little bit tired of the north, so having a break before we could ever potentially go there is nice, I think. I'm honestly recently been thinking rather than going to Hrod as like the most likely, which is like if I had to rank them by percent, Hrod might be 34%, while Rune is 33%, and something else is another 33%. But lately I've been leaning more so maybe they're going to actually finish out Eriador just because it sounds like there will be 2 zones in a row that fill out some missing areas in Eriador, but that really doesn't mean anything overall. It's just kind of giving me a little feeling that maybe that's something they're looking to do. Oh, gotta pay attention. Okay, we're going over. I feel like people are. I mean, this fight isn't like very simple, but also getting quite complicated. The discussion you all cannot hear about the mechanics. I'm just going to sit back, eat some foods. Maybe I can even use some of my boosts. I think a raid is worthy of a couple of these things. There we go. I have plenty of them, and they last 6 hours now. I just hate using stuff like that, but that's what they're there for, and otherwise they just rot on my inventory, never used. Is there something in the LOTRO books that is not in LOTRO? I do not know, because I personally have not actually read the books. Oh no, it's our Captain Banner way back there. It's actually not a horrible move, especially if we have multiple captains dropping that. Because, I mean, that goes to all the hunters, and we have like 5 hunters. Okay, we're looking for Ice Strike, because that is the one I should target first. Oh, tank died. Oh, I didn't hit shift 5 in time. Oh well. I didn't realize I didn't hook that up. I was not ready to take aggro there. Maybe we should have one of the captains or me on tank. I don't know, wait. Oh, got her is. Got it. Okay, we have 1 Frost Strike. What are you doing, belly flop? God, somebody called that out, because I actually did not see. I guess I should put floating names on. Although I don't know if belly flop actually shows like if it's an induction type thing. Okay, it looks like we're somewhat settled. We have 2 hunters down, and everybody else is up. I think I need a sweep. I really have no idea what objectives I've used. I've just been making sure I haven't repeated too many. I'd really like to do a couple things. Try to seize the moment here. There we go. I'll put a range restoration in my pocket. Now, I don't know if this boss we have to get down all the way. We might. It's just a really high amount of health that this boss has if we do have to. Raids should drop gear. They haven't... I think they mostly have. Raids have, at least. There's lost breath. But yes, raids drop gear typically, and usually the higher tier you run, either the higher chance you have at gear or the better gear you can get. But what I was getting a little bit confused about at first was that some instances don't actually drop gear. It's a little bit weird. But I honestly don't know if the gear we get... Oh, I have aggro. Do I have the eye? I don't have the eye. Okay, maybe I just had a pop-up aggro there. Okay, so we have a hunter and another hunter down. Oh, these strikes are going down fast. They don't have that much health. Oh, he's doing his thing. Yikes. I thought it was Frost Breath, but it sounded like it was the belly pound, but the screen didn't shake, so I don't know. Jake H, the closest thing that I think I have to a new player guide would be my class guide, and otherwise, if you're looking for a specific topic, I do have a few different guides that might help new players. I have a stat guide. For example, I have a class trait points guide, which is almost halfway a leveling guide, to be honest. Okay, I think we got the ice streak down. I also have, outside of just a larger class guide, I have a few class guides focusing on specific classes. Belly. Just make sure I'm not going to get knocked back into the ice. Okay. Got some bleeds on him. 10 million is not too much. This is actually, he has a little over twice the health of a, oh, Frost Breath, not good position, get out of it. Okay, I think I got out of it. Oh wait, this has been an odd fight. Oh wow, we got an enhancement rune just for doing that. Neat. Or got a box of them. Save those for this is a pretty large chest. This is a fancy chest. There's like a dragon skull and everything. Yeah. I gotta try to jump on it. I don't think I can. But yeah, Jake, that is, I think I covered all the type guides I have. I have a couple playlists with all my guides that might help. I've actually been thinking of a little bit of a different guide on LOTRO points. Let's see. Anything good? Yellow enhancement runes. 382. That's not going to be an upgrade over either of those. Here, I'll link it in chat if anybody wants the stuff. And then I want to save that for level 130 stuff. I'm actually curious. I'm going to inspect them. They're inspectable. Are they actually wearing that? Nope. Okay. Oops. Do I need that? Somebody got a wall-mounted hammer. Nice. What's that weapon looking like? Okay. It's about 3/4 of the damage. That necklace. I could use the necklace. Jumping. Thank you. Hey, somebody looted something that's useful for me. Okay, I think I have a box that I could actually open an essence in. Tier 1 Mithrin essence, there we go. Vitality. Oh, that's only 861 vitality. That's still an upgrade. And then necklace, there we go. That is now an upgrade. Try to not do that. Pick a number between 1 and 10, then a number between 1 and 5. Okay, 7, then 4. Also, I totally forgot about the poll, but I'll go ahead and end it because it is done. We had 25 votes and 92% of people voted yes. That means that my brain's going slow. I think that means that 2 people might have voted no. Goblins. I actually don't know the pacing of this raid. It'll be interesting to see after the first boss, because something that I feel like I have strong opinions about with some raids in LOTRO is that the trash fights just take way too long and there's way too many of them. To me, it's just not the interesting part of a raid, and that's something that got really annoying in some of the newer WoW raids when I was doing the, at the time, newer WoW raids specifically. A little bit missed at Pandaria, but by the time I ran those, they were going quite fast, actually. That's a helpful thing. Oh, he was interrupted somehow. Unless that was something else, but what I saw wasn't interruptible. And I don't even know that that would have killed us anyway. It just reminded me of that, the thing, the frost breath that the boss on the stairs does. But anyway, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it is. Yeah, this raid. Yeah, got aggro on some weapons. This is a pretty neat room. I honestly feel like we should pull the whole room, but I don't know how well that would go for us. If I had to guess, we should probably kill the Frost Strike before anything else, but I really don't know. The Hobgoblin certainly could be a higher priority target. Ooh, didn't get Desolation off. There we go. Good one to be in front of him. Yeah, something I completely forgotten about is the reward track, just because I haven't played on Arkenstone where it'd actually be relevant for me, and I'm waiting to do anything with it until we get level 130. At least I was. But because it's going to be another month, I actually don't know. That would put me at 2 months, and we're expecting it to refresh probably every 3 months. Probably with each major update is when I guess it's going to be refreshed, assuming Standing Stone Games doesn't forget about it. But yeah, I've just forgotten about the reward track. What was my progress on it? Looks like I am level 18. I don't think 18's too bad. So if it's supposed to last 3 months and it's been out about not even a month yet, and I haven't even played all too much, I don't think that's all too bad. But as far as I know, the progression does slow down at higher tiers of the reward track, so we'll see. I also have, of course, tons of heritage runes. I haven't really been using them, as I mentioned. I do intend to log into Arkenstone to actually go through that at some point. I don't know if there's interest from anybody in a video on it. A lot of my videos, I guess all my videos pretty much were based on how it was in beta. There's a catawig. I don't know if y'all can hear her, but whenever she wakes up, she does that and then usually goes straight to the tree to eat. There she goes. Might be hard to see, but in a little cat cam, she's up at the top of the tree. Let's see, I can actually point this way. Right up there. Anyway, I have not been helpful this fight. I have not been helpful this fight, but apparently I've had 4 mighty blows right here. So, there we go. I don't know exactly how that happened, but I'll take it. At least pretended to be helpful, I guess. I should probably clean up my inventory. Y'all probably would agree with that statement. Okay, don't need that. There's some moats. How are my moats doing? Don't want to go near the cap. What captain line is tankier? The tank line. Yellow line. Ooh, frost color. I would guess frost collar would be the... Yeah, chill to the bone. I think that's the exact same name of it. The Shakalosh dudes. The Hobgoblin boss and Shakalosh the Stair battle. Where is he? Don't even know where my own target is. Here, if I zoomed out, that would help. Not that you can zoom out that far in this cave. Also, I have aggro on something, I think. Yeah, captains are really great single target tanking. That'd be kind of like boss tanking style. I think all the drakes just standing up there perched up. That's really neat. Older frost drake. I guess that's fancier than the ice drakes and the regular frost drakes. That's no fun. No need. Oh, he's doing a massive breath. That was a really long induction too. I wanted to see how massive of a breath it was. That did some damage. Okay. That's a lot of Heartseeker wounds. Good job on the hunters. There's a regular frost breath, okay. I wonder, the tank's standing in front of him, which makes sense unless the tank could turn around, but that might be a little dangerous. But I was curious how much damage he would take from that frost breath. Not really that much. I might just use Desolation again at this point. Looks like my AoEs weren't really hitting these frostball flanks. Oopsies. "13 dwarves appear above you."
The harps are gone.
Oh, above, right there. I looked actually above. I was like, are they where all the drakes are? Okay, I think these are unfriendly dwarves. If I had to guess, they look like almost like dwarf whites. They're ancient evil, so maybe somebody cracked tooth. I'm guessing these are old dwarves, dwarf of old times. Ingor. That one, Ingor, I recognize the name of. These are all like that one's the second. There's one of the fourth, and then that one's second, fourth, first, second. Second, first, second, first, and sixth.
Come back now, or you too shall be lost.
I think our tank was just cheering on one of them. I did pull up the artistsaloon.jp page on this, aka the Japanese LOTRO wiki, but unfortunately this one's not coming up with an auto-translate on Chrome, so I could put all the stuff for this fight into, let's see, Anor. Yeah, okay. So I see it here. I have this. I just need to Control C and translate. I mentioned this before, but the site is really great, the Japanese LOTRO wiki. But the problem is you have to translate it, and I know sometimes things get a little bit lost in translation. Okay, there we go. So tier 1, we have Ingor plus 3 of the dwarves, and then tier 5, it would, not tier 5, tier 3, it would be 5 more. Rather, here, I'll move this over here so I don't have to look like miles away and face away from the mic. Okay, so they all have their own things. I don't really care to read all that. Wonder how my traits are doing. 1 trait point. That's what I thought I had. I'll probably get lasting impression, but I forget how much damage that does, if it even does that much. It could, honestly. I would probably rather deep wounds unless that does some like really seriously crazy damage. I think getting a little bit of crit damage would be better. I think grabbing somebody doing AFK. I probably should AFK soon as well. We're actually almost an hour in when we usually have our first AFK. Oh yeah, so I mentioned somebody just got to the level cap. They actually didn't even get to the level cap, so that explains their health a little bit at least. I need to turn these in. I've had them stacked for forever. Oh, and they actually show in Vales of Anor, and I forgot how nice that update is just because I haven't had to pay attention to it, but it was nice that it actually says the zone. So I can, of course, confirm that it is indeed Vales of Anor. Yep. And though mine... They're talking about the pets we have. The Loman Town, he adventured with me through basically all of Gondor, and he might not look the friendliest, but he is. I've not seen him attack one thing, or even defend me or anything for that matter. Let's see, I was doing some inventory management stuff. So I had 335, is that new? I'll take it. Oh, there we go. It did stack. Okay. So we have... Alright. Do they all? No, Ingor does have more health. I'm guessing he's the last one we get down, but I don't know. They just mentioned it. Oh wait, no, Ingor first, then Luvek. Ingor, then Luvek, then Mozun, then Bringtalk. So just in order from right to left, it looks like. Is the priority. Although I'm not sure we have this guy with a skull. Oh, fireworks. Speaking of fireworks, I think the anniversary, we have spring. We have the spring festival before the anniversary. The anniversary event will be in April. Well, probably, if I had to guess, Anor will probably move to 130. Oop. Actually, don't know who we're targeting, so it is Ingor, okay. And we got a worm illusion. And I don't know if saying the old WoW thing popped into my head, but I just did a game it slightly inefficiently there, but it doesn't matter anymore. It all worked out in the end. Okay, I really need to make sure I sweep. That is actually, I should have swept a lot earlier with the AoE, but oh well. I'll even go ahead and refresh these, and then do a couple of, oh no. Oh, that's a stun, I can get out of it. Okay, and then I need to make sure I actually have Never Surrender up. Why is my mess face the target? I guess I wasn't facing the target. I thought I was facing him. Loading names on? Yes. I just realized I've been using my interrupt for animation cancel, so it'd be good to double check that I'm stunned again. I don't know how long that stun lasts, or I don't even know what it was from, to be honest. Oh, Luvek, where's Ingor? Don't even know where he is, so Luvek got two. Okay, so we're supposed to target Luvek next, which explains why I'm targeting Brankoff. Not Gerald. There we go, there he is. I just wanted to do the whole battle memory double lead thing. I'm guessing Sunder reduces mitigation. Actually, I think I accidentally used the wrong thing. Back. This fight has been a little bit messy for my end right now, but we're fixing it up here. And then I'll go back to ranged and get my stuff. I'll go ahead and actually switch off to Brankoff, I think. Okay, Mozun. Oh, I just did that on Mozun. I'm holding my thoughts, but I feel like talking about holding my thoughts is not good. But I was going to say, this is so far a lot easier than the previous boss, and I think at this point we have like half the dwarves down, so it's I don't really expect too much. I don't even know what that worm dude was doing, but don't want to stand right in front of his mouth. Okay, Mozun's going down quite well. I can Brankoff with some stuff. It's like, so he turns around and faces everybody else, but then by the time his breath actually goes off, he turns right back around to the tank anyway. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure if that would be an intended mechanic. Yeah, this is significantly easier than the first boss. Looks like we also got an enhancement room box from that. That's nice.
Herald of Winter.
Oh, we have a cat. It's wanting attention. I don't want. And actually, these boots are very much so welcome upgrade. Don't really care about the fate. I like the crit. I do lose a little bit of vitality. I guess that would be the teal benefit, if you want to call it that, of the old boots. It is a cat. She's hiding. Oh, there she is. But yeah, I'll probably equip these boots. Ooh, that ring could be an upgrade. No, I do not want that actually. People are leaking so many things. Yeah, see if anything's an upgrade for me and I can nab it from them. Surprised us. Oh, that would be offhand. Lore Master maybe? Is that like a Lore Master sword? Because as far as I know, minstrels would have their melee weapon be an ally. Same as captain if they wanted something like that. Somebody got like 4 pieces of gear drop? Wow. We are getting a lot of gear to drop. That's pretty neat. Okay, so I just needed to sell something real quick, or clear out my inventory, and just one thing. Here, I'll go ahead and use that heritage, and it doesn't matter too much. Tracery, don't really care about that one, so just need to clean up some inventory space. Like all these traceries I don't really need, no reason for them to hang out in my inventory. They're not upgrades, not really. I could save them for alts, but I don't really want to. If I had an actually good teal one that I could save for an alt, I would. I don't think anybody would want that ring. Nobody wanted that. Some of my, what's it called? The Mordor stat, Light Up Arendelle. Trying to save some of that stuff. Okay, that earring, nobody wanted. On these boots, that's what I wanted to equip. Now the thing is, I would ideally, let me make sure I don't actually have an essence box. I do not have an essence box, but ideally I would actually unslot the essence that I already have in the old boots, but I do want to just double check. 11,000 crit is quite a lot. Agility is basically the same. Consider that no difference. It's like a wash. I get a tiny bit more tactical mitigation from the increased armor. And otherwise, the drop in vitality is a little bit upsetting just because it's so fun to stack vitality. Even though it's something that's like, I feel like just because it's such a strong focus on gearing seems to be vitality. I feel like it's something I think about a little too much. Just boosting my vitality, because after I get all my offensive stats capped, which looks like I finally did get physical mastery capped, and crit rating is nowhere near close. I could actually probably sacrifice a few of my vitality essences for crit rating, but based on stuff we have run, definitely like having the vitality still, but a little drop in it is not that much. It is just slightly sad to have happen. But I have tons of these essence essence reclamation scrolls, so I definitely don't mind easing one for an essence to put in this. Okay, we'll put in the new boots, Swift Boots of the Anvil. I'm happy the gear is not really bad in this. It's something I was a little bit concerned about, that the all the gear we've been getting from Claw might actually be even better than this, which I think it is if we got the right pieces. And I'm not 100% familiar with what all can drop in Claw, but what I do know is you can get up to item level 391, 392-ish is what we've seen. Unfortunately, I'm not wearing too many pieces of that. A lot of stuff that I have happened to get has either been defensive statted or a piece I already have, so I again don't know what all can drop. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and take my AFK because I have to use the restroom, and we have, I think, till 8:15, so that would be 5 more minutes, I think, of AFK time. So I will put up my fancy AFK screen just because I can, and still have the cat cam going. So be right back. I am back. And we have a cat up there. Now she's staring at me. And I got a snack. Sounds like we might be getting that would be a 12th person. Somebody just logged in and might be able to join, but it sounds like they're having some internet issues. Oh, yeah, there's a wolf pup. Is that what it's called? Wolf dog? Something like that. Unfortunately, my floating names is configured to not show that stuff because it, especially in raid, starts to annoy me, but I can't see its name. This is what I was talking about. My jacket always just like it slowly becomes unzipped. So loot-wise, it looks like this is going to be weekly reset. It could be bi-weekly. They really don't make that clear. I just feel like they should make raid locks a lot more clear in game. It almost makes it seem like they're being the reset duration. That is how long it takes for it to reset, so it's like always 5 hours, 45 minutes. But it's, obviously we didn't kill these bosses at the same time. Yeah. It's, 3 a.m. server time, I believe, on... The possibilities are Thursday, Sunday, and would Tuesday be the other one if it's a 3 times weekly reset? I don't know. Hello, John, all the way from Brussels, Belgium. I feel like my comment to everybody who's far away is that that is quite far away, but that is how it is far away from me. So nice to have grapes again. They're a little bit of a rarity in winter to have good and not way overpriced grapes, but it seems like what happens is because it's obviously like out of season in the US, especially in the winter where I am, is yeah, grapes, they tend to not only become not great, they also become more expensive, so the grape quality goes down and the price goes up during winter, which I mean is what you kind of expect. But the start of winter was surprisingly easy to get good grapes, but now I appreciate any moment I can get fresh fruit that's not extremely expensive or bad. Carved jade ring of Greg's armories. Aussie, people from all around the world. I am actually relatively close-ish to Kansas. The cat is it was rubbing against my water bottle, the water bottle, the straw. I think our AFK was supposed to be done like 2 minutes ago, but that's okay. I'm just like sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute, weren't we supposed to actually be doing stuff in game? I think somebody upgrade something or gear for an alt, I don't know. Deed-wise, oh wow, a lot of firework launches. Hey, those are for the anniversary, that's coming up soon. I've only done that 8 times, wow. I wonder if I've done a lot more on other character or something. Nope. No more time to look at my leads. Probably should target the big werewolf head, I guess. The cats are doing good. Except my grapes are in her usual sitting spot right in front of me, so now she's batting at them. And the other one's sleeping happily at the couch, yet oddly woke up and is staring at me now that I mention it. Yep, I think so. Sorry, I am quiet today. I have a... If y'all want a story, My cat is batting grapes right in front of my keyboard right now. I was going to say, it looks like that guy's in combat with us, but he was just like standing back there, breathing at the wall. Usually, as cats aren't that interested in grapes, but she's like obsessed with them right now. Maybe because they're in her spot. I have, back at home, we have, not a kitten anymore, but there is a cat that really, really likes grapevines for some reason and just carrying them around the house. Oops, that was muted that whole time. We were talking about the abyss and just its odd pacing. Yes, I am eating grapes. I keep talking about grapes, that's because I'm eating grapes. I have, what, 3 grapes left here and 1 left here? I heard there are side bosses, kind of like Rumor Chant, in this raid that aren't... I don't know, the LOTRO wiki, it sometimes just... for some things just doesn't seem to have complete information, so I don't know what these side bosses are really like, if they're really side bosses or if they're just interesting mods, or if you have to go through them and they aren't really side bosses. But anyway, as far as I remember when I looked, the LOTRO wiki didn't even have anything with it. Cats they're just orange tabbies, as far as I know. I don't know what else to call them. I think that's orange would be the color, tabby would be the pattern, and that makes the breed, maybe? What would that be? Domestic short hair? Would that be the actual breed name? I really don't know. I just always call them orange tabby though. Jeez, wow, that really brightens my face when it's not like... I guess the brightness of my face makes the camera like turn its overall brightness down, but then it brightens it up if it's just now my hair's itching. Oh, here she comes again. Is that supposed to be a dwarf? Or is it an orc? No, I don't think that's a dwarf. Oh, we had a Dwarrow Gleam shard. Oh, that was an actual chest. What? I guess that was one of the side bosses. Looks like... Did I even get anything? Oh, I got an enhancement rune. Wow. Yeah, I was in the group that didn't get good loot. Graphics update? So, Michael, I don't think LOTRO is going to get like one big graphics update. Standing Stone Games has said that it's going to be more like probably smaller updates that just add up over time. Frostgrim. That one's scary. I think I'm gonna help deal with it first. A Grim of any type, really. They're just like... They need to be dealt with. Make them bleed. I don't know how, but... Oh, this is one of those Elder prospects. Neat. I don't have floating names on, but I think I recognized him doing one of those inductions. Okay, so what have I and have I not used? I really have no idea. Also rooted, I believe. Oh, there's a giant, massive ice crawler. That really is a massive ice crawler. I don't even know how I didn't see it. It's massive. It's probably the thing that's been rooting us and should have targeted him from the beginning since he has the most health I can like do on my bleeds. Digestive acid, that sounds bad. Let's interrupt. It's made me chilly. It's been a weird day temperature-wise in my apartment. I mentioned for most of the afternoon I've been cooking and have like water boiling. Right now even my chicken broth is still simmering. But usually when I cook in here it just gets really hot. But it just hasn't today. Did we get any chest or anything there? Oh yeah, we did. Did I get anything this time? Wait, no, that was the Ravenous Ice Beast. Okay, I don't think that was one of those side bosses that have loot. Two Bengal cats. I know of two Bengal cats. Let's see, we have back at home at my parents, there are actually two other orange tabbies, but those are two males. There's a calico, there's one of those black and white non-tuxedo version black and white cats. There's some... there's one that's almost like a blue Belchagese, is that what it's called? but I think a little bit different, probably, like, not, it's, with cats, it's just, like, for me at least, not nearly as familiar with breeds and purebreds as I would be with dogs, but it seems like a lot of domesticated cats are, like, generally not purebreds. But anyway, yeah, there's that one. There's, I don't know, two other. There's one that's a little bit bigger and musclier, and as far as like short hair goes, a little bit shorter short hair. It's like I don't think she's, again, like pure whatever this is, but it's like Abyssinian, something like that. I forget the exact name. Then there's also two dogs. John, thank you for joining the stream. It is quite late at 3:26 a.m. That sounds like the middle of sleeping time to me. But again, thank you for joining the stream, and the cats will probably maybe want to sort of cuddle. So the one that's on the couch right now, she'll sometimes lay in my lap on the couch, but she's more of a her own space cat or sleep by my feet. And then the other one has taken an interest in laying right on top of my chest at night. I like the little Mumak. It's different than the little Mumak I have on Luiden though. It's a little bit of a messier one, which isn't necessarily bad. I just actually don't think I'm as much of a fan of that one as the one I have on Luiden. Get rid of that debuff. That was a lot of bleeds, not that they had much time to do anything. Yeah, cats, they're honestly inconsistent too, like what they want to do. They'll go in a spree of like a week or two sleeping and doing something or sleeping in a particular area, or otherwise they'll go somewhere else and find a new spot they like. They change it up. The bigger orange cat, Piper, she sometimes likes to lay on my lay on my lap at the desk here. But then she'll go by like quite a few weeks with having no interest in doing that. Or just like sitting there. For some reason, when I clip their nails, their claws, they don't like it, but afterwards, like a couple hours afterwards, both the cats will get like really needy. They're talking about I think the Captain Bannergird, like, they use their taunt or something on the worm. A little funny. I don't know where my Aluminum Town went, but he's back. We're going up here. I think we've gone, I should have paid more attention to the map, but I think we've gone in a ring. Like, we went over here, got one side boss, and I think that was basically it. We got, as far as I remember, one real actual side boss out of all this. Yeah. That's a neat outfit. What outfit do they have? So that's going to, oh, that's actually going to be Garrick's. That's the Clevendi. Uh-oh. So, our tank is dead. He got thrown off a cliff. He's defeated, rather, not actually dead. Or somehow not all dead. I guess this is a less of a single target Grim than an AoE Grim, which makes sense. Oh, some of them got thrown up on the ledge. Didn't get thrown off, but got thrown up on the ledge. I think your tank is still running back even. This hunter's keeping aggro pretty well. That means they're doing good damage. That actually means I'm doing bad damage. That was quite scary. Hey, there's a chest. We finally got another side boss. I don't know why that, honestly, why that big worm wasn't a side boss, but well. So can't quite pat that thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know where that goes down to. I'm very interested in trying to find out, though. Dwarf Gleam Shard is nice because I can craft myself an essence with that. So, with that essence, it'd be one of these, which is honestly pretty good essence. It's very close to the, well, relatively close to the power of the tier 4 one, the stats of the tier 4 one. So yeah, I don't really know what's going on with this, leopard? I think that's a leopard. Looks like a snow leopard, non-snow version. Did you all notice this little cat here? I don't know what that's about. I don't know, it's people that don't seem to care about it, but it's like, I don't know if it's an Easter eggy thing or what the deal is with that. Spotted leopard? Is that what it would be? I think we're headed north. So that was the second boss room. Oh no, apparently we missed something maybe. We did kill that giant worm, but he didn't seem to have a chest. I don't know if we're searching for its chest. We'll keep delete on. I think the worm was around here-ish. But maybe that was just a giant worm in on a side boss. Oh well. But I think this is where we need to go. I was just looking around. It's an interesting cave. Left or right? I think I'll get the left one. Oh, I think they're talking about the boss fight already. I'm not ready to hear about that. So who cites the Wildwood? Yeah, this character's deeds, I think we started looking through them. Maybe that was another character, but anyway. Next month there will be a plus 20% virtue XP weekend, so I would really look forward to getting some things, especially like confidence, getting that one caught up a little bit, but getting my virtues up because the stats, they really do start scaling kind of crazily at this point. I notice this is, I think, the biggest ramp up I have noticed in terms of the stats that virtues give. Maybe the latter half of Mordor, the 110 to 115 range, was pretty big as well. Why did where is that challenge? Is that guy actually far away enough that he's he's doing that? Okay. I also don't like putting things on. Oh, he's apparently frost breathing me. The reason I'm targeting this one, by the way, is so I can AoE and bleed, and it's more fun. I mentioned I was going to target the one on the left first. I could actually take advantage though of the debuffs and the such on the one on the right. Okay, now I can focus on him. I think one more. I'll do Mighty Blow, is that what it's called? No, Power Attack. And I'll do my sweeping. Ooh, Hunter died. I guess that was from one of the breath attacks, so that kind of makes sense. Unfortunately, being a level 116 and having low health means you're a tad on the squishy side. Oh, there's a boss. For some reason I expected that to be the boss room, actually. I wonder there's like a whole thing there. I really don't know what the use of that is. It seems like there's actually a carved path that way as well. Unless that's like, well, no, we did the outside on the outside, I thought. Because we entered the cave from the outside, from like the landscape. Then we went up here, but I don't know. Is this like a path back this way, or you could... Karazgar. I believe is Vethug the name of this drake. Although we fought Rimmel. Okay, so if this tracker is only having us target this guy, Karazgar, but what I thought was Rimmel was the final boss, but I thought there were only 3 bosses. Are there actually 4 bosses? I need to get bloody names off. I think it's bring your pet to work, bring your pet to the raid day. I'd really like to get a screenshot of this guy. I'll be a little bit less helpful at the start of the fight to do that. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll go with that. Mash the screenshot P. I can't tell what buff this is. I think there's a captain. There's something in this little circle. I don't think it's a captain banner though. What is he doing? Actually, I don't know what he's doing. Okay, so I'm thinking that I'll sweep now. Wargle Cleave, that sounds scary. Oh, I wonder if that's distributed. It didn't do that much damage to me though. Okay, so maybe you're just supposed to get away so it doesn't cleave the rest of the group, I would guess. That's why, to me, boss fights are way more fun going into them blind and trying to figure it out. Like, based on that ability being called Morgul Cleave, it seemed like it'd be a good idea to get out of it. But then I realized I had an eye, and that means that it was targeting me, it seemed like. And when I like turned around, or when I turned, he turned to face me, so it was going to cleave me. There's a frost breath. That's the captain banner? Wait, this is not a captain banner, never mind. Oops. Don't start getting me with that, I'll get away from everybody. I'm doing a really bad job right now. I'm like so wrapped up in the fight that I'm like not using great gambits and the such. I don't even have my javelin debuffs maintained. That's pretty bad. Well, now I have aggro, so that ain't great. Can we get... Yeah, we should have make sure y'all get Jimmy. There we go, got it. I don't know what took so long to get that res, but I think we're all settled. This was lagging right now. Maybe that was it. People were lagging. It honestly sounded like the Guardian didn't even realize he died at first, but maybe he just didn't bring it up. Oh, he's targeting me with that. Yep. Yeah, he puts an eye on you if you're targeted by it. So I just try to turn him around. Yeah, there are a couple of them. The tank is... Oh, wow. Oh, sounds like I'm dropping frames. Hopefully it's not too bad. I can't really do too much about it in the middle of this, but... Oh no, is he getting... enraged or something? I guess the tank is just taking a lot of damage. Oh, apparently there's an icicle we have to deal with. He's immune right now. Oh, I don't want to use that. That didn't go well. I think we were supposed to attack the icicles, it sounds like. I don't know why. One of my abilities, one of my gambit masteries wasn't going off, so I had impressive flourish. Yeah, I'm not sure how that got built, actually. Was I going, maybe I was doing 3 and then control 2 and then F1, but 3 didn't go off? He is immune right now. Well, that fight kind of ramped up. It sounds like there were icicles on the ceiling that I had no idea about. I was actually pressing tab. People are talking about targeting something else. I was paying 0 attention to the assist window as well. Oh well, we're looks like we're taken right back here though. Maybe? Oh no, not quite. Got some enhancement runes I can use though. Chance to improve my gear. I can get 7 more item levels on this, but it will require a teal enhancement rune. That is 2192. 2192. So it's like 20-ish vitality. That's basically how I benchmark every stat upgrade, is the amount of vitality upgrade actually. So as far as stats to upgrade, I feel like vitality would be the most useful, but honestly, upgrading all these little things, it very slowly adds up, but it's really just so slow to upgrade it. I have something at 370, it looks like. Oh, a physical mastery one. I'm surprised I did that before steadfast. Maybe because it was one of the early things I actually got a higher level tracery for. Let's see, this one's 350. That's critical rating. I could keep upgrading. Well, no, physical mastery wouldn't even be at all useful. I was going to say I could keep upgrading that. I'm going the wrong way. So, well, okay, sorry. This time I was looking at what I wanted to use my enhancement runes on. And I was just like looking at that UI the whole time. I'm surprised I didn't stray further off. Okay, so yeah, vitality or crit rating, but I have one thing. Let's see, yellow goes to 360. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do crit rating with the yellow. I can go there. It gives me 100 more crit rating. And then I think I have something higher level on the spear that can use the purples. Yeah, that one's 370, so that's perfect for the purples. Oh, it's physical mastery though. This one's Oh no, not I didn't want to upgrade that. Oh. Okay, so shadow on the ground to find an icicle, or just for me actually it'll be looking up and targeting. I don't know, should I even work on the icicles? Should that be something the hunters do? That seems like it would be. Oh, whoa. I am locked out, I think? I guess not. I'm on this side, but there's an invisible wall. I'm getting hit by him. That's crazy. I wonder if I can go back. Okay, I can go back. That means I just got stuck. Wow. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I can't get in this time. That's a bit unfortunate. I guess I can get a view of the fight. Oh no. Unfortunately, there's no cat to pet. They always bother me, it seems like, during fights. Sometimes not, but yeah. That was a good job for it, though. So it looks like he's getting momentum. Okay, that would be the buffs he's getting. I think that's what we had to hit the loose icicles for. But I wonder if they're predictable hits that the Guardian's getting hit by. Wonder if this will hit me. It did hit me. Is there a debuff he puts on the tank? Okay. So I think we need 2 tanks as the for this fight. Because he's getting Rust and Rhyme and nobody else is, so I think it's something he puts as you fight, not necessarily his buff, and I'll tell him that when we get to that point. Looks like they're doing an okay-ish job, but I worry, kind of like the situation we had last time with the tank getting the very largely decreased mitigations now. Yeah, if you all wipe, I will talk about that. Okay, I've been trying to be useful, so he's kind of like the turtle. He builds a stacking debuff on the tank, so we might need a second tank for this. I got a buff. The captain did their Valriz. Looks like they're actually going relatively decently. He's getting his page buff is getting quite strong there. I'm guessing that's a enraged timer type mechanic. I'm not finding much information on that right now. Maybe they can pull through this. He has a lot of health though. That's like the big thing here. I'm always happy to switch to tank 2. Oh, I could have rezzed people. Oh well. I won't waste my cooldown on them then. That would have taken a while. I guess it takes a while to run back, but yeah. Is it worth? It probably is worth upgrading to this cloak. I'll go ahead and use an essence reclamation. It just means I have to replace my current cloak, just get those essences out of it. Oh. And then I want to switch to the high level cloak. Make sure I do the 391. There we go. I gotta see if I have more morale than Jimmy. I do, but I think I have buffs right now, and he doesn't have buffs. He has some buffs, but not those. I don't know how my tactical mitigation is doing. Let's see. 42. And then one more, and we'll evaluate. 58. All right. I did. I can. That works. It looks like, according to the Japanese LOTRO wiki, we should switch at tier 3 of the debuff, by the way. Now, I don't have too many tanking pieces. I was at one point actually trying to save some tank gear, but it's like not much of it has honestly been that appealing, so I just haven't really kept much of any of it. If any of it, it looks like I actually don't have any of it. Gotta keep my buff slowly. Oh, let's eat some food. I think I still have all my buffs and such. Thinking will be a little bit scary, but we'll try it. I see some weird, it's like 1 pixel wide, but something there that's, I think it almost looks like a string hanging off the armor. Oh, if I zoom in. See, right there, that's what I see. It really doesn't look like a string. I am here. Snore. There we go. Making sure nobody. If you do, I can work on building my buffs up. Gotta spend half a minute getting all my gamuts. Although I shouldn't start with these. Oh, and range stance, that makes sense. Right. Looking for my taunt. I forgot where it was. Got it. It's been so long since I've tanked anything. This is actually slightly scary. I think I already used that gamut. Oh well. There's a breath. Yeah, it looks like One person with the eye didn't move that time. Oh, I should use my... Oh, I'm at tier 2. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess I will just take him in a minute. I don't know why I keep spamming the same world tap. I'm just like... Oh, our minstrel. Wow, I was getting tons of heals. I don't know if the minstrel was out that whole time, but... Like, the healers were doing a great job keeping me up, but... Realized one of the minstrels disconnected. I don't know exactly when that happened. Okay, so as soon as my debuff goes... taunting, no. I need to stop spamming the same thing. Oh, okay. Ouch. Do you want me to taunt when I get up? Okay. Taunting. I feel like I have to focus a little bit more when I'm tanking. It's less autopilot-y. I'm actually trying, compared to right at first of the fight, trying to think a little bit about what I'm doing. Oh wow, I just take too much damage. 280. Oh. What's here? Cheer at? Should I taunt? Oh wow. I just... Okay, I'm going to try to get... I'm just not even going... I don't think those are worth chaining ever anyway. I just get increased mitigation by using them, but it just takes a moment. Like, Wardens can build up some mitigation. It takes a moment, but then they also have some other problems as far as tanking is concerned, though. Okay, oh, he's at tier 6. Wow. Yeah. All right. Here, I need a... I think we have reses. Maybe not. I know at least I've been resed a lot in that fight, but it sounded like we had more reses and we're just resing. Honestly, if I had to guess that... So one of the problems with having some of these captains tank is they don't really tank. Like, as much as I am out of practice with the Warden tanking right now, I think these captains would be even more so out of practice or, like, never even really tanked. But... yeah, I think it looks like he has the enrage buff that just keeps building up momentum. He has, yeah, 900% increased damage, it looks like. It's kind of crazy how easy the second boss was, and then this one at first seemed really easy before we just started, like, killing. I would lean towards me being DPS just to help get him down, as this does seem to be a little bit of a DPS race. I guess I should relook at this little guide. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to have much information about the DPS race or the building the momentum, the enrage, what appears to be an enrage buff. Yeah, as far as I can tell, we're getting him to the 40% phase, but we gotta get the icicles down, and that'll, like, advance it sounds like. Cat is back. Yeah, whenever I tried, tab would not target anything else. Wow, typing that out, icicles, that is a really weird word. It's icy, which seems so off. Okay. Alright. Hello, Robber? That almost looks like a cat in your profile picture, but I can't quite tell. It's very small. So what's the tinking situation real quick? Okay. This time I'll actually get my ill-omened hound out. Oh wow, I have one of those? I didn't know that. Maybe I'll use those the next update for the Ithelharn shards, since those are ever so useful. I think they're pretty helpful. Oh, it's Shiva, a Hindu god. Yeah, I definitely could not say that. Unfortunately, it's just so tiny, it kind of looked like a cat with whiskers, so that is way off. Maybe it almost looks like, I don't know if that, I'm not familiar with that, but, oh, I'm in the tank spec, that's right. That means I need to do tanky stuff, but, and use my debuffs, but, what was I saying? Wasn't it before the Free People's updated? There was something that was updated, but I don't remember that. Ow, didn't it? Great, taunting. Unsuccessfully, I guess. There we go. I don't know why that didn't hit. Do I just not have enough finesse at this point? Okay, so I used my stuff. Don't need to just spam those same gimmicks over and over. Doing Morgul Cleave, he has me targeted with that. I should be able to handle a little Morgul Cleave. Nope. Oh, wow. Yeah, it does look like it resets. If we coordinate our in-combat... Yeah, now it's a damage reduction instead of mitigation. That's what I thought it was, but... I thought it was just like a straight 5% damage reduction, but nothing, no tooltips I don't have seen that indicate that, basically. Also don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm using bad stuff. But yeah, I don't think either the trait mentions that, and I don't think that the thing mentions that, but I need to actually look at the buff. Here, I can actually look at the buff now. There I am, taunting. Let's look at the buff. Yeah, it just says like building a... Unless there's another buff that comes up. Oh wow, I think he's got quite a bit of momentum right now. Oh no, he's only at momentum 4, and here I am thinking, I'm getting squished. I don't know, the very first little bit, we actually had pretty decent heals on me, and I was able to get through a whole tier of pure frost and rhymes. Chance to heal myself. I keep spamming restoration, but yikes. I think we got him back. There's the Aurora thing. Okay, are y'all getting the icicles? No problem. Is there Here, well, let's get it. Oh no, target is not in line of sight. I get it in line of sight. Oh, he didn't get hit by the pump. Yes, he did. Never mind. Yes. Where does he need to be taken to? Oh. Well. For some reason, the little ground spot, I think, disappeared. Okay, I will taunt. It's... Yeah, there's a line of sight issue, I think. This is the first... This is the first time we are fighting this boss, actually. This is our, like, third attempt or something like that. So I am not too familiar with this boss. He's at moment. He's about to... Well, I think once he builds up momentum 10, that's the... He'll just, like, kill us. I wonder if we need to not fight him. I don't know if... I didn't mean to use Dance of War twice. Here's one. He's up to momentum 10, I think. Oh no, that was only 9. It was only 9, but he became immune. They don't want you to just kill the boss, I guess, when he gets to 20%. But yeah, this is... It seems like a relatively tough fight, and particularly the ranged DPS are having a hard time targeting the icicles. So the icicles actually become active when he's at 50 million, and right now he's at 25 million. But yeah, we were just having a bit of a tough time getting those down. And one issue in that one that we saw was that the icicle was out of line of sight for some reason. It was like, it seems like more of a bug and issue rather than... But I don't know that that was the only issue. We also have, as the enrage is building up, at least for me, it does too much damage, and even the more defensive guardian there, he keeps going, he's going down a bit. Oh wow, is conviction not hitting everybody? Oh, is everybody that happens to be next to me not in the fellowship? They're in the other fellowship? That's kind of crazy. Let's see, we have... Yeah, everybody that's in my fellowship at the raid happens to be far away. That's kind of funny. Yes, we do. I think as soon as the icicles pop up, we need to have the ranged DPS getting on them. And also for the tanks, of which I am now one, somebody who doesn't tank much and on a class that's a bit iffy at best for tanking right now. We have to position him under the icicles. So the icicles, we can actually not even target them now, but they spawn on the ceiling, and they're a little like hexagonal... I was about to say hexagonal squares, but little hexagonal spots on the ground that are like shadows that indicate where you need to take him. Is there any chance if one of the captains did want to tank that if I switch back to DPS that could help, especially the range component? Especially we have like 3 captains. And if they're all in red, that's a lot of overlap. We're also Yeah, having issues. So another class that can tank is in this group. We have 3 of them captains, was telling the people in Discord, but they don't really tank that much. I think one is somewhat comfortable-ish trying at least, and just something to change things up, because I don't, at least from my perspective, I don't feel like my tanking is really being that helpful. Let's see what I actually could. I could get hurry up with that. That might be useful for our hunters, but I ain't feeling too helpful. I mean, I could put a trait point in it. I just have to remember to use that gambit, but it, like, minus 20% induction, I think could actually be helpful for some of the hunters. But at 1 trait point without respecking and messing up some of my other stuff, I'm not sure that'd be all too helpful. For this fight? Val and Val. There we go. I think it's just coincidence that their names rhyme. Their shortened 3-letter name. Yeah, this is a bit of an interesting fight. It's just targeting the icicles. That's like mechanics wise. If it actually worked well, it'd be fine. But yeah, I'm thinking I am going to AFK to use the restroom during our short break here. I don't expect to bring back any snacks, but maybe. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I think that is when you can target them. Because, like, compared to green. Oops, don't know how that happened. Sorry about that. But I was on talking to the people in Discord. Yes, I did actually bring more grips this time. I may have lost a grape. Okay, so it looks like we are ready to start this fight. So what I was doing that whole time was raiding a little LOTRO forums there. Oh, quite a lot of people on the kin. How many people are on the server? 75. I feel like between our kin and the people we have in this raid combined, we probably have 20-ish, not quite 20. We have 12 plus like 4 people in the kin that aren't in the raid, something like that. So 16. About 20-ish% of the server perhaps could be in our group, we'll call it. Okay, so we have 2 captains tanking, quite the shift there, but 2 captains will be, if I can scoot my chair, 2 captains will be tanking, 0 wardens will be tanking. Warden will be back on DPS and being more helpful, I think. And yeah, also working on icicles when I can, get out of the frost breath, although I think I can mostly tank that, to be honest. But if I can avoid it, I should avoid it. That's less stress for healers and safer. Okay, so I use Mighty Blow. I'm actually going to... This might sound weird, but I'm actually going to try to do a little bit decent on the damage here in my rotation. You know, that's a big change in strategy for me. Oh no, not Wall of Steel. I wanted, see? I can quickly miss it though. Okay, there we go. And then back to rain. Can't really tell compared to previous runs how the damage is doing, but I feel like I'm helping. At least for us melee, it's pretty easy to move, but honestly, the range should probably be here anyway, stacking the captain banners in the set. That's something maybe we need to... Sometimes I feel this way, but we talked about doing this before, but people just didn't seem to have much interest. Doing like almost like a training session for just general group play. I could even be a little bit tough because things are so situational, but doing a video on it, like some maybe general expectations for group content or just like some starter tips for doing group content. So one thing is people should generally stack together for buffs and the such, and that is something that I realize we are very spread out now, especially the range people, which I don't think is actually ideal. It swipes a lot of dust. He ain't just a weeping warrior, he's a sweeping warrior. Although I think that's more so the Drake, not Karazgar himself. Okay, how am I doing on my bleeds and such? I should probably switch back to range. I'll go ahead and do a couple sweeps and then just switch back to range because I think it's all messy at this point. He's about to do his thing probably. We'll see. There it is. Alright, so I should not have switched to melee. I should have stayed ranged and... Yep, I have one targeted. That's the one I have. I think that's the one Annie has as well. Oh, I have aggro. That's not good. I'm a DPS. I'm not tanking this time. Okay. Which one? Can you move him back a little bit? Maybe where Mary is? Mary has the eye. Yeah, sorry, the other back. The icicle's halfway down, so... Alright. Yeah. Okay, can you move him forward maybe a couple steps? His forward? Oh. Oh. I'm wondering if we just missed the icicles. They didn't fall on him. Well, I thought on tier 1 he just had to get hit by one icicle and then they would split. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't know if there's a way to tell if he gets hit by the icicle or not. Hello, Salmon Fire, if I did not say this. Hectic boss fight. Yeah. I feel like we're progressing, so that's a good thing. This fight's honestly, it's like, I don't know, it's not that fun to me. It's just, I don't know, it's just not an interesting fight. It's got unique mechanics, sure, which LOTRO often with the raid boss fights or instance fights, anything, dungeon fights, they tend to have unique mechanics, but this one's just not feeling that fun to me. Still having fun with the raid, but I mean the mechanics specifically. There is one more thing I noticed is we were spread out like a whole lot that fight, which just means fewer people can get in captain buffs and all that sort of stuff. It might be better to stand closer. And that also means like if we have to go behind him, it's a lot easier too than if you're standing like way far away over here. Yeah. We're Willow Witherwind. I think that is the last name, the like surname of the that you can make in LOTRO. At first I was thinking it was a title. I'm like, Witherwind sounds like a little of an odd title. Glacier Queen though, that's like, that feels fitting for this area. Make sure I actually eat food this time. I don't think I have been all these little runs, little attempts. Looks like we had one person drop. Didn't even notice that actually. Well, they just dropped, but I didn't realize they were leaving. Let's see, I think we're doing getting people here and somebody had a quick AFK. So stuff I can do is look at my vault, which is not as scary as I thought it would be. 107, that's not too bad. Let's actually, something I can do to improve storage is I can send all these scrolls to somebody not low level. Or not high level. So I can send them to my runekeeper. Also, any heritage runes that I have that happen to be level 100 ones. There's 115. I could probably use those on this character. Definitely want to use the 115 ones before the level cap. Which one? Yes. So, that's what I can't quite tell. I don't know if you can read it, Jimmy, if it will help. But, it says if you hit the icicles about 3 times and then parentheses confirmation required, Karazgar will get off the drake and attack from Vethug. So maybe 3 total icicles have to hit him? So we're, somebody actually can read Japanese in the group. So he might be able to get what could potentially be lost in translation. As much as I love it's arta.saloon.jp, it's the Japanese LOTRO wiki. It has a lot of great content apparently, and just recently discovered by us. It does have that language barrier, which can use auto translations, but not always perfect, essentially. Okay, so I think I got stuff to send to my runekeeper. I was doing my push to talk, so I kept having Z go there. I think that is all settled. We got... There we go, gotta get that one. Honestly, oils feel like they just waste inventory space. I don't know, my runekeeper can hoard those. I have some shattered Morgul traceries, those are actually useful. I think that's probably from one of those pre-orders that now give shattered traceries, I guess. Even my runekeeper, he can use the enhancement runes the most. I don't even know if he's high enough level for them, but that's 12 slots of inventory space cleared out. Here, I can put cosmetics. Do I have cosmetics anywhere particular in my vault? Looks like this one. Heritage runes, they don't need to be in my vault. They can go to my shared storage. But some old LI stuff. How about relics? Yeah. Oh, and copy of Lost Lore. This is really the type of stuff that needs to go in there. I thought I used the destroyed model of Minas Tirith. Did I get another one? I thought I put it up in one of my kinmates' houses since I don't have a house. Which, speaking of house, for a long run on there and sudden transition, I had a post on my channel about Erebor houses. If anybody has an Erebor house that they might want me to review, more of a friendly review type thing, not really a critical review, please do let me know. I was hoping maybe for like a month after about a month after Erebor housing is out to just go around to a bunch that people have, and even maybe make characters on different servers to do that. Yeah. Yeah, a couple of them I had to walk like to a certain angle to be able to finally hit it. I think this is my spear. Just holding it right now. I have that outfit on my hunter as well. Neat. I think I also have it, if that is a dye that makes it that color, I have a very similar dye if that is the case. I did it for... I might have used different shoulder pads, but I did it for... I thought it was a little bit thematic for troll shaws, and then it also worked well for Wildwood is what my hunter went through. Ah, Blade Brother, my favorite buff. Actually, I don't know too much that I need that, but it's always good when the captain does like their damage cooldown stuff. You'll hear me rubbing my hands. That's just because my hands get cold. That's the problem when it's like I'm otherwise comfortable temperature, my hands just get cold. Also true with my feet, but my feet also are sweaty. They're like both sweaty and cold because that makes sense. And we still have a bunch of people staying far away at range. I haven't been paying good attention to the gambits I've been using. I've actually... I'll get behind it on how much damage that does. Ooh. I feel like I keep switching too often. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm good to sweep. And then we're going to do Brink to Victory, and I don't know. Oh, apparently I didn't use my 3-1 stuff. I can do that and swap back, I think. Get my javelin debuffs, make sure they're good. And the captain square, which is good. I was not paying attention. He might have used one of his frontal AoEs and I could have been caught in. That's why I took some damage there. Go back. Did I do any sweeping this time? I don't think I actually did. I don't even know if I used the bleeds to get sweeping. I kept up with the other stuff, it seemed like. So I will sweep and then it will be basically all icicles after that. Icicles coming soon. Have it targeted. I wonder if you can hit it with melee stuff. I actually have no idea if you can or can't. Okay, it's down. Is he in the spot? He's too far, I think. Yeah, he's way past it. The one I'm targeting, at least. The one I have is about dead. Okay, there we go. scary being right in front of him, but I think we're 80k. It's down. Have it targeted. Oh man, this is going slow. I'm gonna get Bana if I can. Okay, got Bana. I think Glor got his off. Oh yeah, consumables. We're going. Oh wow, this is crazy. We're advancing to the next phase. Now I don't know if we have to go way back to the beginning, but this is crazy. That was such like honestly, that was a very unsatisfying phase swap, but it's nice. Okay, who do we target? Actually, I have no idea who we target here. Who do we target? Okay. Or are their hulls linked? Thought I remember something about hulls linked to air linked. Now this part of the fight, I don't know, this is more exciting to me. I just wasn't feeling it with the first phase, as I keep saying. Really the first and second phase, depending how you want to consider it. Alright, how am I doing FCs at the moment? We got our squishy level 116 hunter dead. Oh, I thought that was a Captain Buff circle right on the ice. Breath. This is kind of funny. Went over here to avoid the frost breath, but I was able to at least. Just gotta keep the damage up. Wow, that's a lot of lag. I think so, and he'll drop puddles if you get to tier 3. You gotta do all the damage I can do. That's all I can do. Okay, refresh my javelin debuffs. Oh, our one life healer, I think he just went down. I don't have seized the moment or anything. It's okay. Oh, I think that reset the whole fight. Hopefully we can get through. We have like the first part of the fight. First couple phases down and can get through those and get to that final part again relatively easily. And another kit. They both think I should just like stop playing LOTRO and start paying attention to them. I do like the pacing of this raid though. Like besides this particular boss fight, which isn't as fun to me, the rest of the raid hasn't been all too bad. Okay, looks like we have all buffs settled. I have completed 15 quests in Lothlorien. Not horrible, but not great. I wonder why these don't... Oh yeah, the advanced ones are the ones that give rich XP. That's a bit of an annoying thing to me, but it is the way it is. Mordor. Oh, I was like, how... But this is the old Mordor. Level 105 to 115 Mordor. Although this one, Beastslayer of Adun, that doesn't even have virtue XP with it. That is... Wow. Wow, in a bad way, by the way. It gives me no motivation to go back to Mordor. I believe it is bedtime according to my yawns. Oh, they mentioned the wall of the Destiny point stuff. If there's anything useful here. Plus 262 maximum morale for 6 hours for 3,000 Destiny points. Don't think I'll get that. The tactical mitigation one, that's actually not too bad, but I think that's the same thing I already have, and it's like still quite expensive. Like, I have a lot of Destiny points, but that's like, I don't know, don't want to spend them on that. Oh, we're starting, and I have a cat in the way. Sounds about usual. Alright. Now I won't be able to target them. They mentioned they put me up at target assist, but I am not getting any, I'm gonna stand closer anyway. I'm getting the captain square. Oh. I didn't even realize I had the eye, sorry. It's bedtime. Okay, so I think I need to sweep something. I don't even know. I'm probably gonna ancient reset everything. We still have a lot of people. I guess I mentioned this last time, but we just still have a lot of people scattered out in the back. Going through this. Sprout. I feel like that was a good rotation. I know it was quiet during that period, but I felt like that was a solid sequence of gambits at least. I lost track of what gambits I used in swept and didn't sweep. Do a couple more and I notice I don't have range zoning challenge, so just start fresh. Oh, yeah. Light, whatever, the Blade of Elendil, I think that's a force taunt now. And I see that debuff. Icicle's coming. Got it targeted. Okay, just to confirm, I do not believe you can get it. It's down. Next one's targeted. Oh, it's going down. Is there a way to tell it hits him? Got it targeted. If you are ranged, you might need to come to the southwest corner of the room to hit it. Right here, where I'm jumping. Maybe. I hit it once here. It's, this one's hard to hit. I got like 2 hits on it, but I can't find where it happened again. Here's Sin. It's almost down. I guess that'll tell us if we got it. Yep. Oh, we got it.
I have had enough of this foolishness. Battle to my side.
Okay, we have a better plan for this stage of the fight. Maybe stage is better, because there's like, the way I consider it is there'd be 2 phases to stage 1, just to break it up, and then, I don't know about this part, but it's like a whole different part of the fight.
I will slay you myself. As you wish.
Oh, damn. YouTube. YouTube is so annoying. I didn't have the eye, did I? I don't think I had the eye, but maybe I did. Oh wait, I feel like the health goes down slower on this phase, but it's probably just, it just feels, that's perception, it feels slow to not to use Mighty Blow there, or Power Attack. But yeah, it's probably just a perception because it's like, it feels like this should be the easy part of the fight after that first part. I think I'm just gonna have to tank this breath. Chance to AoE though. That's always welcome. Go. Tanks are doing a great job this fight. I know it took a little bit to get Karazgar there, but I think overall they're doing pretty great, especially with the positioning of these crystals. Yeah. We got Karazgar here. Well, then I definitely want to sleep. I know I put Mighty Blow up. If I could get a chance to also put a dot on Karazgar. Okay, so I think I can use my single target light dots. It's quite intense. Those phases of the fight, I do have to say it's more fun. Oh, oh, I had Karazgar for a moment. Oh, wow. This might be one of the more nerve-wracking fights. That's like stressful. More of a stressful fight than a, like, I don't know. It's a weird fight. Okay, I think I need a sweep. We have a lot of people down, but we're alive. I really wonder if I should, like, try to do battle memory and do like a second attack to Kara's guard, for example. Also, I'm using bad gamuts right now. Alright. Can Snor get it? It's million. Go, Snor. Wow. She's keeping it up. Watching the animations of the Drake is scary. Ugh. That was so close. I don't know why I'm so sleepy so early today, but I am. But it sounds like we have one more attempt, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, that one was really close. I feel like, so the reason I I started running away was just to potentially, like, avoid getting hit. But then, so occasionally I would run into puddles. Maybe it would have been perfectly fine to just stand up in his face and try to tank all that. I don't know, when you're that close, it really makes you wonder what, like, very little thing you could even do to have improved that. So perhaps, like, in that situation, I could have tried to do more damage than survive. Did we get somebody new in the group? Or am I'm just, okay, I'm in a group with 6 people now. Nice. I think it's, oh, yeah. Okay, this will be the relaxing boss fight. The key to success. Be relaxed. It's also hard to see from here. A little bit. It's not like, I feel like it's a surprisingly big difference being, like, sat up here. Well, actually set up more, but yeah, being sat up there compared to even just maybe a foot or two back. It's about, I don't know, if I had to estimate, maybe I'm 20% further. 20, 25, maybe somewhere around 20 to 30% farther back from the monitor. It actually does make a little bit of a difference in seeing, but I get to stretch my legs. I am in the future hoping I can upgrade to a standing desk and I could actually stand. Not that I would always do that this late, just randomly want to stand, but it would be a good way to stretch my legs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking perhaps one of the captain tanks could be in your group. I honestly forget what's fellowship wide versus raid wide now though for the captain. Nope. I think we're going over a little strategy stuff and planning out what to do with the captains. And um is Bana and tank or red line? Okay. Well, that way we can beat it. And then one thing I was thinking, Ardith is in red line, right? Would you perhaps want to swap Ardith and Bana then? If Bana's not going to be in red line? So we can have her in our DPS group. And finally, maybe swap Sind and Too Good? Too Good can get more tanky buffs, I don't know. I don't know. Does that sound good to you all? Just some suggestions? Okay. Okay, this is a little odd setup, but I don't know that it's odd, but this is probably stuff we should have like thought out a little bit before, but I don't know. Anyone have any morale potions? Atlas? Hope somebody has them. I was gonna pick that. Oh wow, 50. Thank you, that's a lot more than I expected again. 50 potions, that's a lot. Now I can feel safer about using them, but hey, that's what they're for. They restore about a quarter of my morale. I think we were starting. I hope I ate my consumables, because I honestly don't remember if I did or didn't. Oh, that was a great banner placement. I don't know why, but I feel like what I said just sounded sarcastic, like it was a great banner placement, but actually it was great, I mean. Oh, refresh the stuff, hope we get on the trigger, seize the moment, and there we go. Honestly, the eyes, the frontal AoEs from them, the breath and the cleave don't do that much damage. It's still good to play them, as I mentioned earlier, but it's something that makes me lean towards, like, I could just tank it if really necessary. Especially if you don't want to move too much. Well, I already have seized the moment this time, and it looks like I put Surety of Death in Battle Memory. I think that was from an accidental goad cast, because I otherwise only cast goad. Do I have life? I couldn't tell. Well, I think I need the short sweep, and then... Wow, I feel like I got through a lot of games really quickly there. Like, unusually quickly. For some reason, I just completely forgot if I need to sweep or not there. I don't know. It could have been totally a wasted game as if I did already sweep, or just didn't even put the stuff up that needs to be swept. It's getting close to 50 million. Okay, got range resounding challenge ready for the icicle. Got it. It's down. Okay, next one's targeted. Oh. Is there any chance you could scoot him back slightly? Okay, well it fell, yeah. Okay, well I'm on the next one now. On the next. Oh, we got him. Never mind. Alright, we're on stage number 2. Oh, that sounds like a... Oh, that's like Super Mario Bros. One of those games. What was the Mario game? The like regular Mario game where... I don't even know, is that like platformer is what it's called? Something like that. 2D. Are those the puddles from the tier 3 debuff, or are they other puddles? The ice ones? Okay. Now, what I was wondering is if it could be good to occasionally use battle memory to get like a ranged skill off on Karazgar, since their morale is shared. That's almost like doubling my damage in a way. Accidental, but I actually got a couple, I got an extra Enduring Strike on him. Oh, I didn't want that. I want to sweep this, and then I want to... Oh, I haven't done any light dots, wow. I just, like, totally neglected those while I was focusing on bleeds. Okay, it looks like we're getting Oathbreakers. Make sure my Javelin debuffs actually have those. Oh wow, didn't want to use Fierce Resolve. Yikes. Wow, didn't want to use Fierce Resolve again, the melee version. It's extra no good. Yep, it does look like you can hit Karazgar with stuff, so I'll Fierce Resolve. That's a frontal AoE. Yeah, it's the Morgul Cleave one. I think I already used Mighty Blow, but there we go, we got that again. Looks like I actually didn't use any sweeps, so I should have started with the strong one. At least as far as I could tell there, I didn't use any. Hello, Radagar TV. The raid is going... We're having a little bit of standstill at this boss, but we're making progress on this boss, which is the good news. I don't think I'll avoid that breath. But last time we did get to this stage, but then we wiped, he had, I don't know, he had something like 400k. Vethug, we got Karazgar down, and then Vethug had something like 400k. It was very close. Not 400k, but 4 million, I mean, I think. not 4 million. A little less than 4 million. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We got really close to down. And got really close to done with the fight. But yeah. Looks hard, but fun to watch. That's good. It's fun to watch, that is. Oh, I have aggro on Kirsgar. Oops, he's doing Morgul Cleave right now. Oh, he's the one that does Morgul Cleave. I didn't even know that. Ah, this is a bit of a funky situation here. Do I have aggro on both of those things? Oh, we have a lot of puddles back here. How did that happen? I actually don't know how that happened. I wonder if that's the tier 3 debuff. Here's Gar's loose again. Yeah, I brought him to the back. But... ugh. That one was slightly worse than our previous. That's like our second best attempt. But I think we're going to have to call it for the night. We've been here 3.5 hours, and at least for me, I'm extra sleepy. Even though I've been a bit energized for this last one. But yeah, overall the raid's been fun. I know I've been kind of poo-pooing on this particular fight, in particular the first phase, but now that we're getting by it fast, it's not as annoying. It's just not the most fun, but that second phase is pretty exciting. This is the Anvil of Winterstith. I know last week we were supposed to run that, but didn't, but yeah. I guess no reason to run forward. We're going to leave. No, that's totally fine if you missed the title. And if you don't know what Anvil of Winterstith is... Oh, I actually did put level 20 raid. But anyway, if you didn't know what Anvil of Winterstith is, then that's... wasn't this person... Wait, I can't even target them. That's weird. But I don't know if it was that same person. They might have been here before our raid. They could just be hanging around for your... just coincidence. Oh, you have an interview at Standing Stone Games on Friday? That's exciting. If you don't mind me asking, is there, I know they were having quite a few hirings of maybe what position you were looking at? Oh wow, your VIP box glitched and has 7-day cooldown? Associate designer, okay, I remember that one. I don't know exactly what an associate designer does, but it sounds like somebody who designs stuff. Sunday evening. Okay, we're doing a ready check for people that want to do this Sunday. It resets tomorrow. Or tonight, really. I wonder if it's a daily reset. I really have no idea. Nah. And oh, it's just like last week. I don't know when we'll get done with that for me to join.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, I could potentially join Sunday evening, but I wouldn't have much time because we have Dungeons and Dragons session. So mainly I play on Anor. I used to play on Arkenstone a bit, especially when like new content would come out, but I'm taking a break from Gundabad. Not just from Gundabad specifically, but from, yeah, endgame content on that. I don't really like ending a play session on just failing things. Okay, I'll see if anybody wants to run the FI. If not, I can just solo it. Or try to. That's important. Yeah. I wonder if it's daily, because I don't know for this raid on tier 1 what the locks are. Raid locks. Oh, it's Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, not Sunday. But yeah, it sounds like we might run featured instance. So this character, thinking about my general progression, maybe I can, while we're waiting to potentially run something, I could go to Arid Mithrin. So fast. Donguru, okay. Alright. Nope. I just wanted to win at something before going to bed. Okay, Aeroparts peak tier 10. I wish. This one, I don't know if it actually went that high, but it's a relatively easy one.
A stone giant dwelling upon Yorbar's peak has taken an egg from the eyries of the great eagles.
I'll get my snowfox out for this one.
Has requested that you
At least my outfit, it's not my favorite outfit anymore. It used to be my favorite outfit. Oh, way back in the day. Like back in, I wonder when I got this outfit. It must have been around Mirkwood / Isengard time that I got this outfit. I mean when the like when Isengard was released around that time. Not my character was that level, but yeah. I don't know why that's my way to stretch that side of my hair. My cat woke up. Y'all probably couldn't hear her go like her murr thing, but no, she's just licking her paws. I didn't realize we were actually waiting for somebody to do something. I thought we were just sitting there. Yeah, I was gonna say if we had 6 people, I would have suggested that instead. Do... Okay, we might run a 6-man instance actually, but it's a relatively quick one. Okay, do we want to speed through this or drop? Okay. I would be up for one try of it, maybe. Because the first boss, the loot from that, I think can be appealing, maybe even more so than both bosses tier 2, but I don't know. Mention kids will collide, I'm no longer sleepy somehow. Oh, wow. Oopsies. I don't know, did you all find that raid? Like what we did of it fun though? Okay, I thought the pacing was pretty good, but I will say for some reason that boss we were working on, until we got the icicles down, it was like, I just didn't find it too fun to be honest, but the second phase was pretty fun, I thought. At least it sounds like other people are getting annoyed at that, and not just me. Yeah. Oh, actually hit me. My keyboard, it just sounds loud right now. Probably just me, but... One thing I could do is just spend time like in the Vales gathering Thornholt. I don't know. Be nice if there were some on the auction house, but with the relatively low population of the server, I kind of doubt it. Yeah. Inch. Log. Walnut. Oak. Wow. Those are actually good enough price. I should just probably buy them to have them, but no real point in me having those. Yep. Oh, I didn't even know he said come forth my brawlers. I didn't know he actually explicitly mentioned the name brawlers too. I'll tap just to be safe, but I think I'm safe anyway. Heal. I don't know when it was that I noticed, but these mammoths are really small, and I don't know why I never noticed that, but they're like, makes me worry that it's a baby mammoth. Trained white bear. I assume trained by the dower hand and such. Yeah, the first boss we had, what was it, 2 total attempts at it? The second one just felt weird to me. I don't know why, but I mean we got through it. The dragon and the with all the ads, the first boss. Yeah, the one where we actually succeeded. Yeah. It just felt like such a weird success. It was like somehow unsatisfying in a way to me. Oh, I tried. I have to run back anyway. I'll have to... Oh, there's a dog attached to it. That makes more sense. But I saw him do that. I'm like, I'm gonna get behind him, but then it was too late. I don't know why. I just blinked on that now twice in a row. We ran this, what was that, last Wednesday? Or it might have been a random day. I think they asked me on Tuesday. Actually asked me while I was still at work / school. For some reason I'm not getting my thing to reset. Hopefully... Yeah. I got hat this time. That is an upgrade. Yep, so I'll have a 383 vitality set bonus too. Looks like a bad club I don't want. Yeah, tracery I don't want. Actually, I wonder if Jimmy would want this. Oh, that one's not tradable for some reason. They still have that on some of these things. I guess any older instance they're not tradable would be the issue. Myth. Oh yeah, I was checking, yeah, crap. Did it just change time of day? Yeah, I just, I need an essence for it. I have a shard, if you can make one real quick. Vitality, Mithrin, tier 2 essence. Maybe after Kizzleclaw.
The dwarves left deep scars in the earth, and in their absence terrible things have moved into the dark pits. The waters of the Gladden merely halted their spread. With your aid, I might end this threat for good.
If it doesn't take too long, I'm just in it. I would make it myself, but apparently I'm completely out of ironfold boards. Another cat meowing. They've been very much so meowing today. She hasn't been bothering me all too much, like, considering. She's got some my boogies. Oh, so might mail out noise. Maybe if I actually move the microphone where I can see her do that, it'll make more sense what noises are going on. Cat petting noises. Actually, that's a drop in crit rating. At first, I thought it was a pretty big upgrade because of the stuff. It had better stats. It had more vitality. With the physical mastery drop, I didn't care about that too much. It had a tiny bit more agility. That's very negligible amount more. But there's a drop in crit rating. I could consider actually putting a crit rating essence in that. That's my cat turning my character. But oh, somebody said like malleable. I thought they said malleable. I don't think she mailed it. I need an essence first. Oh, it's not on my mail. I am what? Hopefully they didn't send it to the wrong person. Alright, well I can relog if I have to, or we can just go without it. I can worry about it later if y'all want to start this. This is tier 2? Alright, so easy mode. It actually is kind of easy mode on tier 2 now for us. Especially, I think this is a pretty solid group. We can probably... This is probably a good group option for tier 3 even, but it's a bit late for that, I think.
You must prove you are strong enough to triumph over the shadows below.
Unfortunately, I don't have Seize the Moment, but I thought I had it. Maybe I got it right at the start of the fight when I used my Javelin debuffs, and yeah, because I thought I had it, but it went a bit quick by the time I switched to melee. Didn't need that. Oh, apparently I have the eye. Don't know how long I've had it. 15 seconds, okay. I can, here, I'll just hit them with range stuff this whole time. And really hard to hit my in-9 key right now. There's a creature in the way. I think I did use power type. And I forgot what gamuts I have and have not used at this point. Oh. Yeah, it's getting in the way, but fortunately, this again is easy mode.
Remove the shadows that corrupt this place. I will drain the waters. Enter and beware.
Oh wow, I got a teal shoulder pad. Too bad I don't need those. I wonder if the tank will want those. For all I know, he has good shoulder pads already. Yeah, he has the heavy armor version of that. Unless these have more vitality than his. You know, this cat makes it difficult to do stuff. I put shoulder pads. I don't know if you'd happen to want those, Jimmy. There. Okay. Or anybody else that might want those. You know, going back. Sorry. Well, that my cat was she's pushing my keyboard. Sorry, her tail is like pushing my keys down. Anyway, what you were saying, Sind, about like Burglar and Loremaster and Runekeeper, that reminded me we like never play with any of those. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where they're all useful. Wow, this is crazy on tier 2. We don't even have a fellowship assist target. Yeah, definitely. Forgot what games I've used. Yeah, the good old days. We even have people swimming in the water just fine now. I was not talking about the dwarf though, I was talking about the Captain Bannerguard. Oh wow, my health just dropped. Oh, must have lost the captain buff, I think. I don't have a captain buff right now, and with my health randomly dropping, that was probably it. We don't have an assist target as a heads up. I don't care. It's just without one, you're risking me AoEing all the Darklings. So much cat fur on the microphone. Oh, I hope I'm on Sin's target. Nope. Get a single target on moving. What happened to him? That was weird. The draining dark maw? It looked like he was at really high health and suddenly died. Hello Andrew, you have missed about 4 hours of Anvil of Winterstith plus the... Oh boy. Oh, I gotta, yeah. Yeah, that plus the featured instance, plus cat petting and purring, plus cat meowing, plus we're starting tier 2 Kizzle Claw for the final thing. Unfortunately, we didn't... Oh, we got a couple extra Darklings killed there, I think. I should actually contribute. God, I love the buffed Warden heals. Another Darkling down. That... Anvil, we got through the first 2 bosses, surprisingly easy on the first boss. The second boss was just like, I would just call it straight up easy. There just didn't seem to be much to it. And then the third boss was giving us trouble. We have something I noticed is just in general with our group, people, I don't think are quite too experienced with just general group gameplay strategies. So that was something that I think was causing some issues early on, but even with those, they were all, certain parts of it weren't all that improved. Oh, I should switch. Were we gonna have everybody else stay on the biting? Okay. But yeah, that's the one with the icicles from the ceiling. So once we learned what we needed to do, it actually was relatively okay. But then the second stage of that, third phase, second phase, whatever you want to end up calling it, that part started giving us some troubles that I think I'm not too sure, because we only did that, I think 3 times is how many times we got to that. Our last 3 attempts we made it there. Like once we learned how to get there, we got there fairly. Oh, actually, I'm relatively better on games than I thought I was. How's the biting doing? Oh snap, I gotta get this guy down. We might not get the spitting down. The spitting might have not got it down. I was honestly not paying attention though. It was at like 200k, and I was just like not paying attention. Alright, so it sounds like we might get some tentacles for the last boss, but it should be fine. Okay, no AoEs. I think I can use my javelin AoEs just safely though. I thought maybe ignore them. So, thanks. Oh wait, bringing Dark Moss. Should have switched earlier to that. Oh well, we got the big guy pretty low health, and these guys self-heal if they aren't taken care of anyway. But what else? Yeah, that was pretty much it on our second time we got to that part of the fight. We got it really close. Basically, everybody wiped except for, it was actually me, Minstrel, and a Hunter, and then eventually the Minstrel, the healer, died, and then I died, and then the Hunter was left. And I think we got the boss to like 2-3 million-ish. It was really close. We got it to where Kirazgar was defeated, but not Beth Key was the one we still had to get down. Otherwise, for the raid, just the general experience with it, the pacing I thought was pretty decent. I think it was definitely a step up from the pacing in the Abyss of Morda. And because of the unsuccessful ending to that, I suggested running the featured instance, which we did real quick, but then we actually still had 6 people on and interested in running stuff, so now we're doing Kidzil Claw, so that's the big update. Oh, I'm in range stance. Oh well. I really like that captain's outfit. It's like, it's relatively simple. Can we get oath breakers? Thanks. Especially while we can AoE. Darklings. Which means no AoE. Stop building AoEs. I think I can still use my javelin debuff, so. I also wonder, do we have to get the spitting? Could it just be the spewing? Oops. A good old accidental cast. I stopped paying attention to what I did, so not fierce at all. Yikes. Darkling died. Who killed the Darkling? At least it wasn't me.
Now the waters of the Gladden.
Oh, there's a landscape quest here, right? Zone quest. That's a whole lot further than I am in that. Hey, you got those pants again. Thanks. I guess I can look. What did he get? He got those pants. Nice. Did I get a good tracery? Partial block mitigation? I'm hoping the tank doesn't want that, but... Is yes and agree the same thing? Oh. Okay, so I am going to take a quick AFK to use the restroom, and then we are going to run tier 3. We're doing one attempt at tier 3, it sounds like. And the reason I'm relogging is because somebody mailed me my essence. It's not in my mailbox, so I thought maybe relogging would help. I haven't really had that issue. There's a little concern that they could have sent it to the wrong person, but this is a troubleshooting step. I don't know what better to eat right before bedtime than fruit. So, even more grapes. Physical mastery.
The dwarves left deep scars in the earth, and in their absence terrible things have moved into the dark pits. The waters of the Gladden merely halted their spread. With your aid, I might end this threat for good.
Is it possible you sent it to, I have an alt with a similar name? What's my bank alt? That's this one. Yeah, I don't know. But, what's in now? Oh, thank you. I think I'm getting my essence still. I know I keep going in and out of mute while doing push to talk with again while I'm eating, but hopefully it's not too confusing or annoying. But basically, I am getting the essence that the person sent to this character in the mail, or they're sending it in. Okay, crit Urbit. Vitality is too like exciting. I just want to increase my morale. Crit would improve my damage, but it's not that much. It's like, you know, for boosting damage, there like isn't another option really at this point. If I'm capped on mastery, capped on finesse, that all that's left is crit rating. I'm not even capped on the crit percent. So it's the only thing, but it's just, it takes a lot to build it up. Let's see, if I equip the new helmet, that's at 26.8, and that one's 27.1, so that's 0.3% for around 4,000. So that would be like 0.6% from the essence, and that's like, that just seems so minor. Whereas the vitality essence would be about 5k morale, which that's like a 5% upgrade, whereas the crit would be, let's see, It would be maybe a 2 to 3% upgrade if I remember the numbers right. So it's like one's 2 to 3%, but it's in terms of damage, which would be better, but vitality helps me survive, and if I'm dead, I can't do damage. And it's just a stat, especially with what we run. Not meaning anything bad to the people I run with, but things don't always go as what would be considered ideal. Because ideally, you only need the amount of like vitality or morale to survive a potential one-shot, and otherwise you should just be able to do all the damage you want if like everything were perfect, but unfortunately that's not the way things work. So this is one of those situations where somebody was outside waiting for a new instance to pop up, but we had the new instance popped up the whole time, and yeah, that's all that was about. So this is tier 3. We're doing one attempt, and oh yeah, we got our good luck meowing cat. We got our good luck Illumid hound. We got Dwarf. Yikes. Dwarf and river mating, matching colors. Are we doing the same strategy, I assume? Okay. That's my favorite. Somebody had a loud barking dog, it sounded like. Yeah, we just have a lot of DPS with this group. We have a pretty good setup. We have a captain who's the DPS. We have 2 hunters, which seem to be pretty solid. Oh! What happened is I am running away. No? Ah. The Guardian's in yellow line, that's our hypothesis for why he randomly just died. think we're getting our Hunter combat res. Well, those are our 2 combat reses, so hopefully we don't need any more. I did not want to use Fierce Resolve, but that is what was used. Oh, not the boot. What's nice is Captain Square for a limited time, but it gives me... Actually, it's good because the hunters can stand here, but for me, following the boss is not great, but it gives me a chance to... Like, I can sit back here and do my range stuff in it to get all that stuff. I think we have to get her down to about 6 million on this, so we're getting close. Tier 3 is of course lower than Tier 2, but I know I talked about our really high damage with this group, but I think it really is for Tier 3. That's honestly probably the most annoying thing to me about increased tiers is just the huge amount of increased health, because it goes up 2 times for Tier 2, 3 times for Tier 3, and it's just like... Somebody randomly like actually got to good volume. They're people inconsistent in Discord, but they're at a good volume point. I mean good consistency in their volume, which is actually too loud. Hey, I got the tank pants now. 393 though. Too bad I don't need those. I'm gonna... Yeah, it looks like he is that version. I do not need those. I'll link the pants in case Jimmy... I know he just got pants, but in case you want those. Don't need that cloak. I think it's always good to double check with like any might armor in case it is actually better, even if you're a Warden specifically. Hello, Asmanir. Cat distraction. Oh, I'm in the wrong stance. Oh well. I think it'd be a bit impressive to accidentally kill a Darkling on Tier 3. Speaking of the healing, I really thought the healing in the Anvil was great. That just that one time, the very first time I switched to tank, it was kind of crazy how much they healed me, because I was super squishy in that. Okay, so it's 6:30 a.m. I would guess somewhere East Europe-ish. Or Africa. But anyway, sorry, it's late for me. It's 11:30 for me. Hello, Bales. I hope you enjoy this for watching something in the morning. Oh, I almost totally missed this typical. We're kind of in autopilot mode on this instance, so I feel like I described what we're doing a little bit less, but my job is to get the side tentacles. Everybody else, the hunters and the such, focus on the main tentacle Poland. That is, well, far away, but that was probably obvious. I forget we're on tier 3 and this is actually going to be. Well, I was swimming. I was grasped. Okay, I can definitely. Oh, we got a lot of people dead. That means I want to switch to range. Guessing we don't have interrupts. How about one try where we get past the first tentacles?
That is the source of the corruption.
It's hard to. So we were gonna do one try, but when we do it right at the start of the boss fight, even though it is like a 7-ish phase boss fight, I think. How kind of you. I have a token, if y'all would like. Gotta eat a snack first. Oh, alright then. Nope. Can't have hope until you eat. Alright, so we're all set. Wow, 230k morale. For level 120, I actually do feel like that's somewhat impressive for DPS, just because back at 120, my characters didn't have nearly that much. Back when that was the full level cap for the game and not just the Anor level cap. And yeah, even Luiden in War of Three Peaks, he ended up getting past that, but it even took a while. But yeah. Actually, I have to unequip that and re-equip that to do that. Ooh. Alright. I'm going to pay better attention, but at least I still caught the spewing by the time I did. and was able to interrupt it. Ooh, here I have what drops like a little boot. There we go. Bear running actually does do pretty good damage now. They used to do very good damage at low levels, but it didn't really scale that well with high level. So they just didn't do great damage at high levels. But nowadays, I hear that they actually do pretty decent damage. Not necessarily like top tier DPSer, but as far as I know, a pretty good DPSer. I can interrupt. I was grasped. So, yeah. I got back. Oh, I don't have nowhere to look. Yeah, keep that up. Can one hunter switch for a moment to the spewing? Okay. Alright, probably can switch back now. Yeah. What's the problem? I mentioned, like, can one hunter switch over to the spewing, and then I think maybe both did, but they stayed on it for, like, a little bit long, but maybe I could have waited. One thing also, like, that I'm used to with the Warden is if I'm attacking a target, it's got a bunch of bleeds on it, so it'll just, like, if I have to switch target, I'm assuming it's going to go down quite a bit from the bleeds, but that might not necessarily be as much so the case with Hunter. Now they do have like the Heartseeker bleed, they have other bleeds and the such, any burning arrow stuff. Okay, so if you love the playstyle of both Lore Master and Beorning, they're quite different. Lore Master, if you're looking, like if you're thinking about doing group content or that type of thing, Lore Master would typically be more support, debuff, and the such. And then yeah, Beorning's typically going to be yellow line, but again, I think their damage is a little bit better, and they're not a very bad tank, which is like, it seems to be the thing with tanks, either they're good or like very bad, which the Warden and Champion would basically fall into the very bad category, or at least bad, not good, maybe is a better way to put it. Whereas trying to, there we go. Gotta optimize my sleep position. But otherwise, for just leveling, if you're thinking even outside of group content, for just leveling there, I think both plenty good for that. Beorning might be a little bit better damage-wise. For that, it may be a little bit easier, smoother experience, but Lore Master isn't bad, especially at higher level. Lore Master, its damage is relatively low, especially below, say, mid-20s, level 30-ish, but then it ramps up a little bit. Almost fell down. Good DPS for group and solo content. Champion and Hunter are two good ones. They're definitely more DPS focused. That's like their the only thing they do. Warden's also not bad. It's a little bit more of a complex class, and of course the one you have to buy. And similar with Runekeeper, it's also not that bad. And has the option to heal if they'd be interested in that. I don't really want to AoE the Darkling, so let's do a frog closure. You have to. Looks like we got the Darkling, but anyway. Okay. This is the tough part. This is when we have run tier 3 previously. This is where we have failed. So this time we're going to buck that trend and win. Fighting tentacle. I'm spinning. That's probably true here. We're probably okay. Wow, I actually got a good rotation on CCs. Oh, gotta get that interrupt. Do javelin debuffs. Don't know what the deal is with my camera there. Wait, I thought I just interrupted somebody. Maybe it was the wrong one. Oh, man. You're supposed to be able to jump up this, but I'm like, the landscape there just isn't smooth. Oh. You can do it, Jimmy. It's only 1 million. Oh. Oh, it's bad ending. It looks like a spewing tentacle, yeah.
Draw its attention while I cleanse this place.
It's the one that finally killed me. Actually didn't take too much damage like right up front. It was this one. And then I guess I can't tell with all that stuff going on at once, but... Is that what you're gonna say in like 2 hours from now? Oh, this has woken me up. I really am less tired, but for some context, they were talking about it was like so close, 1 million, that they just like need to try it again. Yeah, Beorning's great. Any updates coming up? So next week we should have the next producer's letter for quarter 2 2022, and that's actually pretty neat. But just all the twos. But the community manager did all but confirm that Yondershire is going to be mentioned in that producer's letter. So that's coming up, and that's exciting to actually see if that is confirmed or if his very non-cryptic hints are. Wow. Sorry, I just learned that daylight savings is Sunday, tomorrow, whichever way you want to think about it. I did not know daylight savings started Sunday. That's crazy. That's still 2 days away from me, technically, but for like 11 more minutes. That is, I don't know why I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. But it's basically like winter here. It is like, it's actually recently been quite cold, so I haven't really thought about it being spring. It is -5 right now. But yeah, that's just like the type of cold we've had. It's been an extra cold late winter here, and that has not made it feel much like spring or anything. Oh. That's crazy. We Oh. Sorry, I missed that. Does it? Okay. I think I see what you mean, because I was thinking the other way. So when I looked at the event, it still says 8 p.m. even though it's 7 p.m. my time. Unless, I wonder if my account's still Eastern. Could that be it? Okay, that's... I used to be in Eastern time zone, so that's like... It used to be 8 p.m. when all of our events were. Yeah, okay. I thought about that earlier, but then I forgot that I thought about that, and that's what I just, like, came up with. I already used Desolation. See, if I weren't using such bad gamuts, it would be, like, 0 problem for me to make sure I get this guy down. But I think I'm gonna get him down just slowly. Hey, this is the easy part anyway. Maybe. I know I shouldn't say that, because then we'll wipe. Alright, I'm gonna do a full set of melee dots. Never mind. Yeah. I want to talk to them about the disease, but they're busy in the fight. And we just need some... Oh, good, got rezzed. Thanks. Always gotta thank the reser. Oh, is that on combat? I actually could have rezzed the hunter or tried to really quick, but... Oh, well. Oh, disease. I was not paying attention, that's my bad. Focused on damage. Oh, there's no tank though. That's very bad. Nope. Do I? Okay, where am I looking at this? I didn't want to distract from the fight, but if you are curious, the reason I was the only one to get the disease is I was grasped by a tentacle and the spewing, I think, shot at me. Yeah. Okay. I really don't want to waste my res just in case it comes up. Okay, I think the hunter is just stay out of combat just to be safe. Okay, I got them all. Good. I can do token. Oh, Darkling pulled. Oh, Sneer. And we do have, just be careful of her progressing too far. That did a lot of damage, that's, I wonder, do the Darklings do more damage if we're, far away from her? Because that hit me up front for a lot. This is the stuff that when we very first ran Kidzul Kaloth, this is the stuff we were having trouble with. And I think that's something that even me a little bit just forget about, something we had to deal with. It's going to get targeted. Can't really AoE much anymore. Ranked interrupt. Do we have another Earthling going? I'm trying so hard to not AoE. This is just like, oh, it'd be so easy to just use my AoEs right now. Do you want somebody to check on her? Ooh. She just killed one. Yes, we do. Next one's about to go down, and then she'll be on the Dark Maw, so I'll have to help her so she doesn't die. And hopefully I don't die. She is really low on health. Really low-ish, she was going down fast, but she can die really quick. Oh, that was a nice recovery. Ooh, eye on the Dark Maw, that's weird. I have token. I'm eating. Right, here's the room of victory this time. We'll think positively. I should probably switch range as much as I would want to continue with my melee AoEs. I think it's definitely better to switch range there and get started with the strong stuff again. Even use my, I know I have seized the moment right now, so it feels wasteful, but use all that stuff. Interrupt, but oh, I can't interrupt. I just got tossed. Now. That was at the strike of midnight for me. I don't know if that means anything, but right as it turned midnight. I'll interrupt. Another Darkling. This is exciting. Dark Law's coming. She did go downstairs. Can you taunt this more? Thanks. Darkling died. Working on it in turret. Alright, yep. That's how much she defeated? 2 Darklings maybe? 1 or 2. She's about to kill the last Darkling before the big room, I think. It is right now, it won't be in a moment. Oh, never mind, there's one more Darkling, so I have a little bit of time. Okay, she's killing it now. Just gotta hope I can survive these things. I'm about to go down. Yep. And after me, it'll probably be her. Actually, I'm hypnotized, so I'm not taking damage. Wow. That is such a weird, like, happy to be hypnotized. You'll notice that... Yeah. You'll notice that they get the eye that we get when we fight her. So I guess if they lived for 30 seconds, they would drop a puddle. I never noticed it on tier 1 or 2. I don't know if we just killed them too quick. Oh, eating. Does somebody have a hope token, or should I? Okay. Alright, this is really exciting. Hopefully we can actually get this guy, but... Okay, as soon as Darklings come out, there is no AoE, absolutely no AoE to be exact. So I'm actually oh no, don't want to use Precise Blow. Now's the time to not skip over and give it build just because of lag. Well, I got both spear sweeps, focused on AoE a bit. Darklings out. Oh, my camera is really skipping around sometimes. Oh, there's a Dark Maw hypnotizing. Oh, stay here. Stay. They needed to stay there, but that's okay. They didn't know. Oh well.
That is the source of the corruption. Draw its attention while I cleanse this.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing Hypnotize and just it does a lot of damage as well. Alright, I think it is time to actually wrap up the stream here. So, as far as everything we did today with all the group content here, and the Anvil and the featured instance, and now Kidzil Kala, I am with all that. Yeah, hope you all enjoyed that. Was the whole point. It's kind of late, but upcoming content, let's see. I don't think daylight savings would affect my upcoming content at all. Let's see, that is going to be the where you essentially lose an hour. So yeah, but I think we're gonna be done here, it seems like. Yeah, so the last phase of that boss, again, there are like 7 phases of that boss fight. That whole end gauntlet is the boss fight. But the the maw. The vile maw? Is that? No, vile maw would be the water. But anyway, whatever maw that one is. I forget what it's called. Not the grasping maw. Isn't the grasping maw? Or is it the grasping? Part. Pressure. I don't know what they were talking about, but yeah, that was pretty fun. We just didn't know the Dark Maw would come out, and I don't think we would have been able to recover it, but also, yeah, that was very unexpected. I guess if we had known the Dark Maw, we could have maybe planned around it, but we just didn't know, so now we know that. Next. Yeah, dungeons in LOTRO I find to be quite fun, Bales. I don't know, I'm guessing the first one you did would have been Great Barrow. I really do like that one. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream because I'm just rambling about nothing right now. As far as upcoming content, I do plan, right now at least, plan to have a video tomorrow. I just have to edit, make the thumbnail, and all that stuff. I have it recorded. Actually, that's going to be a little tough one to edit. But either way, I do plan to have a video tomorrow. It just might be a little bit different than the one I originally planned. I also hopefully can have a little bit more video coming up the next week or so, as well as planning a stream for Sunday. And otherwise, beyond that, I'm not too sure, but that's the tentative plan for just some upcoming things, so you'll know. And with that, I'll go ahead and wrap up the stream. So again, I hope you all enjoyed it, and if you did, please consider liking and subscribing for more, or becoming a channel member to support the content. And thanks for joining, chatting, and watching, everyone.